Hello, hello. It is I, Monia. I have risen once again. How is everyone? I had to frantically today. I was like, oh man, I have plenty of time. I'm just gonna, take my time and do things. And then I'm like, oh god, I stream in like half an hour. I kind of lost track of time, and I had to frantically check my schedule out and everything together and edit an image. I hope it looked okay. I always like to put a cute image up every day, and I'm just like, oh god. I had like 5 minutes to make it. But we're gonna be gate guardian. Gate guarding. I'll be the gate guardian. And I'm kind of looking forward to it. Every now and then, you just need to get together with all of your close friends, and you just need to gatekeep. We have that strong urge as a society. We need to get together and gatekeep, and that's what we need to do. I'm looking forward to this game. It looks just crazy and I'm gonna have fun, and apparently the voice acting is really good, so I think we're gonna be in for something kind of like the home security game, uh, where we're gonna be laughing at the voice work more than anything. Heard about this during E season last year. It kind of caught me off guard. I saw a couple of trailers before it came out, and I'm like, that looks so adorable. I need to play it. But welcome, Guy Friday, and welcome, Gwen. Gatekeep Girl Boss. I'm here to gatekeep YouTubing as an eldritch demon octopus that's the embodiment of Pandemonium, who took the name Pandemonium, and is blue. It has a key with an eye necklace. Yeah. I'm gatekeeping that. You can't do that. Unless you do it right, and that is you have to be me. If you're not me, you can't be this person. I'm gatekeeping you right now. Hi, Lewis. Welcome. You're down for cartoony papers, please? Yeah, it kind of feels like that. Well, you can't be me. You can watch me though, but you can't be Monia. There's one of a kind. I'm really excited for this actually. I have it going in the background. No music. I think it mutes is disturbing. Normally when I'm talking, I have like a little soundtrack behind. Like, but I hear nothing today. I'm gonna bring the game up quick today, but I think this is gonna be kind of a chill stream. I think it'll be more us just talking and having fun because it's not gonna be real gameplay. I might rely on you guys a lot to help me make decisions. And wait, I duped. What didn't you work button? Come on. Uh, what do you mean? Why am I still here? My seed transition button did not work. It has betrayed me. I had to do it manually, like a cave person. Imagine manually hitting your own button. I have not started this at all. I do not know what we're in for at all. Oh, we want to do new game. Let's look at settings first and see what we have. Okay. Wait, streamer. Oh, I could turn off the voices if I wanted to, you know, actually voice act myself, but I'm okay with that. I know. My stream deck's like, no, I'm not changing the scene for you, Mona. You're stuck here. You can't go anywhere. Okay, let's new game this. I'm gonna open up I actually have a lime
And so
soda
it
right
came to
now.
pass
I know
that the day
it's
was
like
to be saved by the most
bizarro ammonia.
unlikeliest of heroes. A small child unwillingly thrust into the workforce. One disaster after another had been diverted due to her diligent and cunning
Child is
decision-making.
thrust into the workforce? Is this like modern time now?
On the verge of knowing everlasting peace and prosperity, our hero could finally rest their weary head.
Welcome, Sammy. Welcome.
One more critical decision.
It's good to see you again.
A decision of great weight. A decision of immense
A decision of great weight?
A decision that could possibly kill hundreds, even thousands
What?
of people.
I'm not gonna kill people.
God, you've made the wrong choice.
I have. I haven't made a choice yet.
Things through. You've doomed us all. Everything's on fire now.
What?
We're all covered in fire. How could you have done this to us?
How are they? What do they do? What? No, I've covered everyone in fire.
Lil!
What? Oh, Dad, I must have been having a nightmare.
It's over now, sweetie.
I covered
But since
everyone
you're
in
awake,
fire in like
I
1
think
second
it's
into the
time you and
game.
I had the talk.
Oh no, the talk.
Out of one nightmare and into another.
Sweetie, there comes a time in every young person's life.
What? Dad, you don't have to do this.
Wait. What time period are we in? There's a alarm clock. It's like one of those ones with the flippy plate thing. Oh, somebody dare throw a soda at me. Who did this? Oh, well then, if it was you, I will drink every drop of it. Thank you. Wait, is that a Game Boy? What the hell? What? But I thought this was like medieval times. Why do we have a Game Boy? Am I hiding in the chest over here?
When they have to work their dad's shift at the guard shed while he places a bet on the Goblin Ball match down at the pub.
Goblin Ball?
Aw, Dad, do I have to? Today was the day I was going to start off on a grand adventure with my friends. I want to sail the open sea. I want to fight ogres. I want to throw rocks at things.
You think I didn't want to throw rocks at things when I was your age? But I had a duty. I had a responsibility.
A responsibility to throw rocks at things.
I had to work
It's
at the
the
guard
90s?
shed while
Oh,
my dad
no.
placed a bet at the Goblin Ball match down at the pub.
El Nirvana, I love it. I love it.
Did he ever win anything?
Do you think we'd be stuck here if he did?
But I'm 12. Won't we get in trouble?
Not if we don't get caught. Come on. I'll show you how to handle anything that comes up.
I love it. It's like, when we get in trouble, this is child labor. Well, if we don't get caught, it's totally fine. It's definitely illegal if nobody catches you doing it. This game is like, you know what? Go out there and commit crimes. The crimes are fine as long as nobody ever sees you doing them. It's not illegal if you don't get caught.
Okie dokie. Ready for me to very quickly show you how everything works?
I want to know the story of the frog with the crown. Or like, what ninja threw a shuriken that day?
Oh, good. Everyone loves a tutorial.
Oh no, tutorials.
No time for a full rundown, so I'll sum it up like this. The key thing to remember when being a castle guardsman is...
Dad, someone's coming. What do we do?
What's the key thing I have to remember?
Okay. Guess the best way to learn is by doing. Let's just hope there's someone
No
completely
witness,
plain
no
and boring.
prosecution. It's how the law works. Yeah. If nobody catches you doing heinous acts, it's like you didn't do the heinous act at all. You know, it's like the whole tree falls in the forest thing. But more if you've plundered a rich noble and taken all their stuff and rubbed their pet dog the wrong way and went in and replaced all of their soda with diet soda and found their jam in the fridge and took it and mixed in pepper with it. None of that happened because you didn't get caught doing it. Wait, you guys don't pepper your rival's jam, do
Good
you?
morning,
Like,
Mrs.
of course.
Abernathy. How's your
Of
day
course I
today?
wouldn't do that. That'd be horrible.
Plain and boring, as always.
Okay, Grandma,
Bingo.
you're suspicious.
Would you
I'm
mind
sending
if Will
you.
looks
I'm
after
sending
you?
you to the sulfur mine.
Oh, not at all. It's always a pleasure to see your daughter, Shamish.
It's Hamish.
What is?
Never mind. Now, Lil, when a visitor approaches the guard shed, they'll generally start by stating their business.
I'd like to state my business. I bring that basket of baked goods to my son and his family once a week.
They'll start by
Oh,
saying their
would you
business.
like-
I'm stating my business. Oh, can I accept the bribe? Oh. Okay, honestly, if you wanted to bribe me, cinnamon rolls are a really good start. I love cinnamon rolls. They're delicious.
After they state their business, it's pretty much your call what to do next. You can select them and interrogate them. There's tools, the phone there on the wall. You only get 3 action points. You get it, right?
Not really. What do we need tools for?
You can pick one and it does something. Come on, Lil. I've really got to speed this along. The Goblin Ball game is about to start.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm inconveniencing you?
Oh, no, not at all, dear. I don't mind helping out.
But the princess is whirly-gigging the ceremonial first slingshot.
I want to see the princess whirligigging.
She is? Sweet jumping jitters, we gotta get to that game. Let's wrap this up, dear. Seamus, tell the girl what to do.
The name is Hamish.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy.
Oh god, I can't deal with this. Select any highlight to learn about it. Okay. So what do we do? What are my tools used for? Robert, the first thing you do when you start your shift is take a look. A lot of information you need to do your job. You can select the writ any time and it won't cost you any action point. Castle Guard Corp can achieve a good star rating this month. There'll be a pizza party. A pizza party? Oh my god, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. I'm not gonna miss out on a pizza party. Strict 1 slice limit. Oh, light. Listen. If there's 1 slice of pizza, that's not a party. That's like pizza torture. Like, okay, cool, yeah, I enjoy my piece of pizza, but where's the rest of it? 1 piece is not gonna sate me. If I have 1 piece of pizza, I'm gonna be sitting there looking at that pizza, logging for it. I'm gonna plan to find a way to bargain my soul away to get another piece of that pizza. It's not a party, it's a punishment. It's a pizza punishment. The man does love his goblin balls. He's the biggest goblin ball lover of all the guard duty people. Listen, when it comes to goblin balls, this man knows his stuff. Yeah, we gotta keep the grandma out. She's suspicious as hell. She doesn't even know the guard's name. She calls him Seamus. It's definitely fantasy papers, please. Yeah, 1 slice is not enough. Man, I could go for a pizza right now. And if it was 1 slice, you would face my wrath. Do not steal my pizza. No. Welcome, Fogo. Welcome. Good to see you again. For the death of Councilwoman Ash, there will be a demonstration in the city square this evening, held by members of the Mages Guild. If any of the speakers come through your gate, please call my office to initiate their escort and secondary screening. Congratulations to Guardsman Randy on 35 years at his post. That's a long time. After a 6-month undercover operation at the Sprawl Cavern for the elderly, a group of sweet Grammies and grannies were discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs. She's a drug mule. In and out of the city, well, not every old person is to be treated as a drug mule. Please be valiant when dealing with somebody's grandparent. The press joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there's a cash bonus in it for you. Malcolm. She's evil now. Now I know she's a drug mule. Oh
Our
god.
tools. If you want to use a tool, you have to make sure it has a crystal to charge it. Here, I'll show you.
Where do you get crystals from?
I'll add today's crystals to the tools that don't have any. That way I have a well-rounded arsenal.
Why did the other tools already have crystals in them?
I carried them over from previous days. Any other questions?
Why does a bullwhip need to be powered by crystals?
No more questions.
What?
You can use this decoder ring to decode things.
I mean, yes.
Not exactly sure how it works. The instructions were written in some kind of code.
The why don't you decode it?
It's a metal detector. You figure it out.
Ow.
No humming.
But what does it do?
This X-ray scanner can see through most types of clothing, flesh, and bone. It uses low-grade radiation. Do not use on trolls.
What happens if I use a troll?
Truth spray. You spray it, and they tell the truth. Honestly, that's what it does.
That sounds like the most useful one. I can be like, are you gonna ruin the city? And they'll let me know.
Feeling stuck? This phone is for calling the royal advisors and asking for their help, but all they'll really give you is their opinion. You can get a hold of Lieutenant Stryker, captain of the guards, and technically our boss,
Hello, who's there?
Ugh. Is that my boss?
or First Councilwoman Ash, the head bureaucrat of the Sprawl with a real mind for politics.
This is Councilwoman Ash. Hello? Hello, is somebody there?
I like that all my bosses are like the mommy.
And finally, the royal jester Malcolm, chaos personified in human form.
Why would I call him?
Hello, you've reached
They
Malcolm.
complain
Please
on
leave a
Reddit.
message after
Oh
the goose
no!
honk.
If any
Hey, where'd
Redditors
the
are
goose
here,
go?
I can't use it
Well,
on
chase
them.
after it, for goodness sake.
Why would I call him? Why would I want his opinion on anything?
Each call costs an action point.
That doesn't make sense to me.
You use the Wicked 3000 to make the big decision to let someone in, or send them packing.
I'm gonna send her
Choosing
to a
this will
life
end the
of
tutorial.
servitude.
Can I finally get out of here?
This bag. Yeah, there's more. I wonder what this bag does.
Didn't we cover this?
No.
That's your inventory bag where you keep the things people give you, or that you confiscate from them. In
I
other
can
words,
confiscate all
your
their
sweet,
food.
sweet loot. Looking in your bag for something to use doesn't cost you an action point.
Aww. Okay, I think I looked at everything. Yeah, let's end this tutorial.
You use the Wicked 3000 to...
Yep.
Choosing this will end...
Yep, I'm finished.
Now you can choose to use the Wicked 3000 at any point during a turn, but sometimes it's better to use up all 3 action points to find out everything you can by any
beef jerky
means
in the snack
necessary.
today. So I was sitting here like chewing away and I'm like, I'm sure that looks ridiculous. But, you know, I'm hungry, so I can't help it.
Sometimes?
Yeah, and sometimes people are in a really big hurry, like I am right now, so just pick a damn lever already.
What? No. Wait, what was the third lever for? I don't want to make a decision. I want to interrogate her. Can I get out of here? No, I can't. I guess I have to make a decision. I wonder what the third one is. It's like happy, sad, really sad. So what do they do? Okay, so this girl's went through a lot of times. But supposedly there's drug mules. My bottle, you know, just assume I'm chewing on one of your delicious souls. That's all it is. Yeah. Now I feel judged. The whole time you're like, man, is Modia still eating? I'll admit her through, but I do think she's a drug mule.
Great job, Lil. Your mother would be so proud to see you now. After my delivery, I'm off to watch the big game.
Delivery. Oh no, she is a drug mule.
Got my grandson's inheritance riding on a tip that the Stapleford Snughorns are gonna win it today.
Here's a tip. Never lend Mrs. Abernathy money to bet with.
Let's hurry along to the game. We don't want to be late, do we, Hamish?
My name is Shamish. No, wait, it's not. Oh, I better go. Time to
He
put on your
broke
big
him.
kid pants. You can do this.
More like I'm being forced to do this.
It's only for today, I swear. Come meet me in the tavern when the shift is over. Good luck.
That is the biggest lie I've ever been told.
Good luck
It is
with
not
your
only
illegal
for today.
gambling.
This is my whole game.
I don't need luck.
Believe me, he does.
Okay, Lil,
Alright.
you got this.
We have this, guys. Okay. Let's not. Oh. So she was good? Well then, I really still think she's a drug mule. You can't convince me otherwise. Okay, same stuff we read earlier. Okay, good. So we gotta watch out for the sweet grannies. If we find someone that Malcolm could love, then that's great. Okay.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young gateminder. I am
Oh, no.
Tyronius Athanatos, son of Brielle and Darunia Athanatos.
Oh god, he's so full of himself.
I have been summoned to deliver the keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild.
Oh, we have to, like, get him an escort.
Will you require anything further?
How do I do that? Do I call them? Oh, if any speakers come to your gate, please call my office to initiate the screen. Okay, so I have to call Councilwoman Ash. Okay, we're gonna do that.
I'm so glad you called. Frankly, I was worried you guardsmen never followed the writ due to illiteracy. Admit the age, and my people will escort him to the venue.
I'm not illiterate. I'm not. I promise, I can read. Okay, so we did that. I can admit now, right? I actually wasn't listening to her, that's a problem.
What's your speech about?
Oh, my dear child. It is obvious to me that you do not possess a magical bone in your body, and my speech, therefore, would only serve to confuse and frighten you.
I want a magical bone in my body. Why can't I be magical?
I trust you know what you're talking about.
I am very glad you agree. You can hold your head high, knowing that you are aiding a greater good today.
He's so full of himself. Hello, Slash. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, we're gonna admit you in. I called and told the girl that he's on his way. So that's perfect.
The House of Thanatos, and indeed the entire Mages Guild, thank you, young guardian. You will go far.
The little ding it makes is the same ding sound that my hot dog maker makes. So I'm just sitting there like, hot dogs. Every time it goes off, it's like ding, and I'm like, oh no. Do I get more hot dogs now?
Good
Oh my God.
afternoon. I am here to pick up my 2 kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando.
Oh god. She's got some issues.
His address is there on this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kids sent me.
I could use a decoder ring.
Believe me, I would love to have him get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once.
If only the hot dogs were done. I should have made hot dog. Okay, let's decode this. That was a hot dog sound.
I don't know how to tell you this, but there's more to this letter than meets the eye. There's a hidden message written here. It says, "Come, son, mommy, Kelly is Nightmare." Does that make sense to you?
Kelly is Nightlore.
Oh my god! My boys don't know how to spell! But also that thing about Kelly being the worst!
Like, kids don't know how to spell. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm getting hungry for hot dogs right now. What do I do? I'm sitting here like, I hear it, the call of the wiener. It calls to me. It tells me I must go. I think we're good. I mean, it seems correct. I'll talk to her one time just to make sure.
Kelly isn't as fun as she's made out to
Well,
be.
what?
If anything, she's making my kids miserable. I've never been so happy in my life! Oh my god, I need to get my kids right now!
What's your game plan?
First,
I
I'll make
believe
sure
her.
my boys are safe. Next, I'll Kelly's so hard that it'll up Orlando's.
What the? What the hell? That's sense. Well then. I'll let her in, but someone's gonna die. But maybe they deserve it. Go on in. Do that thing to Kelly. I don't even know what you're doing. I don't want to figure it out.
Thanks. Don't worry, Polyphemus Orlando Jr. Mama's coming for you.
I probably will do that.
Good luck!
I didn't judge a book by its cover. Wait, what? Was he supposed to be intimidating? I thought she was kind of cool looking. I didn't think anything bad about her at first.
What in the bloody blazing blasted hell is the hold-up? Why have we stopped, Whelp?
Well, sir, the guard.
Silence! Speak when spoken to, or you'll get the whip!
What the hell?
Yes, sir.
Now, you, child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to. Come on, shake a leg. BS waits for no man.
BS.
Yes?
Bank of the Sprawl.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I want to see what's in that.
Whoa,
It's gold.
that's a lot of cheddar.
No, ma'am. It is gold.
Silence! Yes, it is gold, but it is
Oh my god, I
legitimate.
hate those lines.
Certainly not blood gold, if that's what you were thinking.
Wait. You saying it's not blood
Well, I
gold?
wasn't before
It
you
might
said
be blood
anything.
gold. I could confiscate it. I could take all his gold. Okay, he seems sketchy, but at the same time, I think he's just me. Do we take it from the guys? Or am I gonna let him keep his gold? Because I might be taking... He said he worked for the bank. I wish I could read the writ again. We could confiscate because he's a bad person. But just because someone's a bad person doesn't really make it okay to rob from them. Steal from the bank of BS? I'm gonna confiscate it.
I think I'll have to take a sample of this for, science.
Why, you greedy little urchin. I think I like you more than ever.
I chose the path
Now,
of evil
since
and he
you have
loves
finished
me for
rifling
it.
through my personal belongings, you insufferable petty little monster, let me pass.
I wonder what the stamp on these gold bars means. Maybe it's decodable.
Oh, I already used my decoder for today, though. Unless I can transfer a crystal to it. No, I can't decode it. I already used my decoder. Okay, I'm gonna get him to tell the truth.
At precisely 6:15 tonight, after the Bank of the Sprawl has closed for the day, I am being met by the head teller, Mr. Dung, who will be escorting me to my safety deposit box.
Okay. That's all
Once
sketchy.
inside, I have a rather sizable deposit of gold bullion being carried by my darling servant Whelp. I couldn't do any of this without him, but I will never let my secret love show for the sake of my position.
Oh, what?
What on earth?
Alright.
What are you staring at?
He's not evil. He's just weird.
Oh, Master! I knew you cared!
What? Poppycock!
We set up the most disturbing little couple ever. I just hope he's into this, because there's a lot of slapping. Okay, I'm gonna let him in. He is doing legitimate stuff. Big doesn't smell beautiful, but it's true stuff. They just smell like the truth.
It's about bloody time. Get moving, Whelp.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Well, at least I got some gold.
Nobody was talking to you.
I could use that to bribe somebody later.
All due respect, sir, but you were talking to me.
Don't be impertinent. Onward!
Yeah, I think that was the right thing to do. Yeah, we took a whole bunch of good gold. You know, that's the thing. You know, if you're into that type of stuff, go for it. You can, as long as you give
Good
consent,
afternoon.
I don't care.
This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
That's a long name.
This is Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
What? So that'd be leaving the gate.
Okay, and where exactly is... She hung up.
Oh yeah, safe words with 100%. Listen. I will make my stance on this known. All of you. Have whatever kind of relationship you want. If you want a relationship where, you know, you're tied up and put into a box and thrown into the ocean, and then the box is set on fire, and you have to escape and pop up behind the person on the show stage, and you consent to all this, go for it. Definitely. You can 100% go with this. That's great. It's a good thing in this world. It's good that you can consent to such relationships. So, you know, whatever you're into, no matter how interesting it is, no matter how much people will be like, what do you mean you're into that? What do you mean you like to have your entire foot covered in a jar of mayo and then try to run around with one foot in the mayo jar while chasing after your partner who's dressed in a pig suit with a cantaloupe in their mouth? You know, if that's the type of relationship you're there, go for it. You chase that. You be the male foot master. You catch that cantaloupe pig, and you make sweet love to them, and love them forever. As long as you have consent, go and do what you need to do. Have fun with your life. Yeah, I mean, right now, I can't go to the dig site. I have no clue where it is. Yo, as long as everyone is legal age and consenting, we're all good. We're all good. Because if you're not legal age, you can't consent. There's no way.
Why, hello there. I have come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism.
How come we just got a modern businessman?
After years on the road as a traveling merchant, I'm finally ready to put down roots. And what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the Sprawl?
I'm gonna say this as one plus-size person to another. He doesn't look like he's had years walking the roads. That's suspicious right there. Like, like, no offense, but like, I'm not a tiny person. I'm pretty chubby. If I was on the road for years, I definitely wouldn't have that figure.
Huh, I just got that. Garby Bunches is the name.
Garby Bunches?
Garby Bunches? Funny name. But that's gotta be made up. I'm gonna have to see some documentation.
Yeah, give
Can't
me some
fault you for
Garby
doing your
Bunch
due diligence.
documentation.
Here's my vendor's license, issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade.
Oh no, this is gonna be sketchy as hell. Okay, we gotta figure this out. I can compensate his business license? His hair and his business license is different. And he has a double chin here, but he doesn't have one here. Is this wrong? Does this mean he's not the same person? I mean, maybe he was chubbier then, and maybe he had a different hairdo. This guy represents all capitalism in the world. I'm gonna compensate this. Like, imagine going up to someone. It's like, sir, in your picture, you had a double chin and your hair was different. How do you explain this? How do you explain these inconsistencies? I was gonna say indiscrepancies, and I think that might have worked too. But I'm like, wait, no, Monia, that's probably not the word. I'll take your business license.
Oh, I think I might need that.
I think I'm gonna need it more.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, I wish I had the x-ray still. I could use the metal detector. I don't know if that would really do anything though. Let's find out.
I was sure that I would detect something.
I sent all my belongings ahead of me, with everything I'll need to set up shop.
I don't really care about that.
I don't really care whether or not you really care.
Oh god, what do I do? I'm gonna call for some advice. I'm gonna call the commissioner person because they know a lot of things. I feel like they would know.
Far below my pay grade, but give me a moment to confirm his vendor's license. Are you still there? Ah yes, Garby Bunches. I've got him right here on the list. He may enter. Ta-ta!
But is he really who he says he is? I'm gonna use the whip. What do I do that with? Oh, well, let's find
Tempting,
out.
but no.
What? I can't? Fine, we'll just talk to him.
I just can't wait to get in the mix and figure out what kind of merchant this place really needs.
Alright.
Since I was a boy selling lemonade, when life literally gave me lemons, I've dreamed of maximizing profits and keeping overhead low.
Okay.
I've always said this place needs a nondescript vendor to shake things up a little.
So maybe there's nobody wrong. Maybe there's no one to deny on the first day.
See, you get it. Once I've set up shop selling, well, whatever I decide to sell, I'll be sure to give you a discount.
I look forward to buying something.
Alright, we'll let him in. We'll let him in. If this causes the destruction of the kingdom, I'm putting this on you guys. Yeah, he doesn't. Oh no, this is wrong. He is different than his
Can
portrait.
you smell that?
I don't like it.
The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through on the weekends. The smell only lingers for a couple of days.
Not the reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity.
If
See
only I
you
could
around.
use the whip. I wish I could've. Hey, this guy really sketches me out. You know? It sounds like a good score, but still. So, what happened at the dig site? Wait, what? Could I have done better? Did I mess something up? Cool. I wasn't expecting the music. Wait, it's Pancake Day? What? I didn't know that today. I didn't even have any pancakes. I missed the short stack day. Alright, let's see. Wait, it's only for the UK? What? How do you get your own private pancake day? What do I have to do to get my own pancake day? Oh. Oh, the dig site. I thought everything was at the gate. Why am I at the dig site? Oh god. I'm so tiny. I want it. I don't care what it does. I don't care what unimaginable evil unleash. I want to cuddle the thing so badly. I want it. I'll also take this glowing eyes here. I just assume it's a really cute dark kitty. And I want it. I want it. You can keep the weird robot bird. I don't want him at all. And if you guys want him, you can have him. All the basic chemical. Okay. Oh, I can walk around. That's kind of cool. Seems like there's a relatively newly discovered in Sprawl. Little after the world's commander keyed among indescribable technical jargon. Commander Keen. That's like a really old PC series, I think. That's kind of cool. I want the cat. Yeah, computers kind of throw me off here. I don't understand why we have computers. See a small cot and a pile of clothes through the gap. Dr. Beeb, I'll sleep here. Oh, so deep, you can't see the bottom. They must have a really good ladder guy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh
How do you
my,
get ladders
were you
down?
left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the
Send me
lost and found
pictures?
box until someone
Wait,
comes to
are they
collect you.
pictures of pancakes? Are they pictures of pancakes you had? I could go for those. Wait, when is the Canadian pancake day? Do we even have one?
No, you called me. I'm Lil. We spoke on the phone. I was covering for my dad at the South Gate.
Ah, of course, Lil, yes. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Ha! Sake of time. Do you get it?
What did you find? Did you find time travel?
No.
Trust me, you will.
Oh god. Okay. Who are you?
Who are you again?
Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological research at the Royal Academy.
Oh, what? Today's the day? I don't even have any pancakes. Does it count if I just order McDonald's pancakes or something?
But you can call me Bee.
If that counts. I might do
Gotcha.
that.
And what's so great about this place?
But I'm not ordering the McRib. I will for my 500 stream though. I'm gonna review the McRib live on stream. I have never had a McRib, so this is gonna be an experience.
Would you like the long or short version?
1 second. Let me actually look on my app. See if they have any good deals on McDonald's. Sometimes they have discounts and stuff. One sec. You got me thinking. Now I want pancakes really badly. Like, I'm actually, like, pretty dead on this now. You guys came in and you're like, pancakes, pancakes. I'm like, well, yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna want that. They don't do the sausage. Oh, yes, they do. Yeah, I like the sausage with it. Pancake meal. Wait, I can add french fries? I can add a poutine to my pancake meal? That is the most Canadian thing I've heard of my whole life. I can add a poutine to my pancake meal. What the hell? Why is that a thing? I can't get pancakes and pizza. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Fine, fine. I'll add a poutine to my pancake meal. That sounds ridiculous, but fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. Fine. Yeah, every place here has it in Canada. Everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. McDonald's has it. Wendy's, Burger King. Burger King had like, they had, what was it? Butter chicken poutine, which is so weird. Okay, fine. And you know what? You know what? I'm counting today as an indulgence day. I'm also gonna get a large chocolate milkshake. Look at you guys. You guys are a bad influence. You forgot what they are? You see, I don't understand that. You think Americans would be super on this? Like, taking your fries and adding tons of cheese and gravy to them? That sounds like something that would be like really on the Americans, like, oh, this is a staple. But somehow it's Canadian staple. Well then. I will drink my soda while I lust over milkshake. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, literally, it's literally like you take really nice crispy fries, and you put cheese curds on them, and then you put tons of gravy on them, so it's like swimming in the gravy. And then all the melted cheese mixes in with the gravy, and you get the fries, and there's this really good cheese pull. As you pull the fries up, it's really good. Like, it's actually delicious. You can get it literally everywhere here. I actually wonder why Canadians aren't fatter than they are. Considering that's like our like most common food we'll find anywhere. I could not find a place anywhere that doesn't sell that. Like, if I found a place that didn't sell that, I'd be shocked. Like, actually shocked. Okay, I'm getting my pancakes. What else should I get? What else should I get from McDonald's? What do you guys recommend? I don't order from McDonald's very often. Let's see. I don't really drink a lot of coffee-like stuff. Probably because I already have so much caffeine from my cherry Pepsi, and I think if I increase my caffeine numbers more, I'd probably just die. The Big Tasty? Is that the chicken burger thing? Or is that something else? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Let me have that here. Let's see. I have the menu open right now. I see it. I see the big rib. Yeah, I got some poutine. I got a chocolate shake. I got the pancakes. But I'm thinking about adding one more burger onto it. Not sure what to get. Maybe I'll just go with a double Big Mac. I want to get, like, the best stuff I can for the amount I'm spending. Because I don't really want to order very often. But if I'm gonna order, and there's already all the ordering fees and all that, I'm gonna order a small fee. I'm gonna order enough that I don't need to eat anything else for the night. Yeah, let's go with, like, we don't have this Big Tasty. talked about. It doesn't seem to exist here, which is a little sad, honestly. I would have loved to try it. I'm gonna get a double cheeseburger. Yeah, I'll get a double cheeseburger. And I'll have that later after stream. And I'm gonna get a Big Mac for now. Yeah, I think that's what I want to get. Okay. There we go. I have McDonald's ordered. I was not gonna eat that today. You guys are ruby with the pancakes. I'm very food influenced. You guys don't really know that much about me, but when it comes to it, but listen, if you offer me some form of tasty food, I'm gonna go with it, and I will do all sorts of crazy things to get my hands on it. I'm not cute in general. I'm not. Alright, tell me what we're doing.
Give me some of that sweet exposition, baby.
Yeah, give me the lore.
This place is known as the dig site.
The dig
How
site.
creative.
We stand at the site upon which power crystals were first discovered.
Oh.
The power crystals that I use for the tools in the guard shed?
Those and every other technological marvel of our lifetimes.
I'll help you out. You need to set me up with more of those crystals. Now you want waffles? Waffles are really good. I actually might have a couple frozen waffles left. I'll probably have that for breakfast tomorrow. You're easily bribed by food? Yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. I grew up really, really poor, and having constant access to food was not a guarantee in my life. So as an adult, basically whenever I'm like, food for free, yeah, okay, I'll go for it. Or like, food in general, yeah, give it to me. I think that's why I'm as chubby as I am. But listen, it's worth it because food is delicious. You know, go out there and eat to your heart's content. Just try not to go too crazy with it. I try not to. I get overwhelmed sometimes, but you know, that's why I have this chubbiness to me. Very food motivated, very. Attached routine. Okay, I would get sick of them. They're too rich. If you want to catch me, a reliable one would be a cinnamon roll. I have a hard time resisting them because they're all like, they're the perfect little package of like moist, sweet, and delicious. And if you leave a 12-pack in front of me, you're gonna return to half of that. Yeah, you only got half a dozen. Or what do you mean? You only stopped in for 2 cinnamon rolls. There wasn't 12. You must have been mistaken. That is definitely one of my biggest weaknesses. Well, cherry Pepsi is a necessity. I'll tell you guys a funny little story about that. So, when I grew up, as I said, food wasn't always a guarantee. But there were some times where things were a little better at times. And, my parents, they were very adamant that I never drink any form of cola. And at first I thought it was because they were trying for my health or something. I was always a chubby child. So I thought it was for my health, but they would sometimes let me drink like 7-Up or Sprite or type stuff like that. So I could drink those types of sodas, but they would never let me have cola. Any type at all, no matter what. So I eventually found out it's because my mom mixes her drinks with it, and she was terrified of a time when she really needed some form of drink and couldn't get one because she didn't have cola to drink with it. So it would just sit there, going flat, sometimes for weeks. But there was that whole thing, well, if I need it, I want to have it. And she was scared I would drink it all. And I was just sitting here, who would think that Monia, you know, would drink all of your cola? Of course not. That's ridiculous. Might be why I was slightly obsessed with cola flavors, because it was a flavor I was denied my whole life. But then, I found a way, and now I drink it constantly. I have a can in front of me, and I have a little mini fridge full. I shouldn't show you guys because it'll make me look lame. But I have a pyramid of Pepsi next to me. I'm not even joking. Like an entire pyramid I built. Because when I get groceries, I order them online sometimes. And if I'm gonna do that, I don't want to have to carry it because I'm very weak. I'm very weak and I don't leave the house much anyway. But I like to have my constant supply of soda. So I'm stocked up for like a month or so. If you guys really want to see, I might show you a picture, but it's a little embarrassing. There's a lot of it there. Like, it's like if I piled it all like on top of each other, it would be twice my height easily. Oh, it'd be like 2 ammonias, maybe 3 ammonias. A month for human, a week for an octo. You're not wrong. Yeah, what does this have to do with me?
I am the preeminent expert in the advanced properties of power crystals, and my research suggests we have barely scratched the surface of what these puppies can do.
Okay, but again, what does this have to do with me?
Can you give me upgrades or something?
Lil, I have found how to harness the crystal's power to alter the very fabric of time. May I present the Chronometer 3000?
Oh no, not time travel.
And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
Are they? Well then. I guess I'll have to move around a bit more. Yeah, there's a lot of like actual devices and stuff around and computers. That's so weird. I'm not gonna push the button.
Oh, me! I want to go on an adventure!
Wonderful. But before you go off and start pushing buttons willy-nilly, let me explain how I came across this incredible new discovery.
I have
or
a feeling
more
this will let
exposition,
me
as you might say.
replay a game a day or something. So I don't want to push that button because I think I did okay on that day.
You see, by transmuting the crystal's more raw and ethereal properties and tethering it to a Nomus astrolabe, they can produce temporal anomalies.
A Nomus astrolabe? Sounds like a species of dog. If I came out and was like, guys, I want you to meet my new pet. He's a Nomus astrolabe. You'd be like, oh yeah, I know that. Those are from the Gnome continent. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that breed's an incredible breed. They're known for all sorts of things. I love all the push. You know what? No,
we
I'm not
began
gonna do
experimenting
it.
by fashioning teeny
I'm gonna
tiny
be a
harnesses
good
and
little
attaching the
Garden
crystals to
a good
mice
little
and
Garden.
directing radio signals towards them.
What are you talking about? I'm not sexy. I'm not. I'm just Modio.
We perfected the process and found that we could send these mice back minutes, hours, even a full day with a less than 13% fatality rate.
Oh, whoa. What? Less than 13%? That's still a lot. The game really wants me to push this button.
Blah blah microscope, blah blah live chicken, blah 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 resonance chamber, blah.
The game's like, please push the button. Fine, I'll push the button. Big dogs usually rescue dogs. You have to head out. You'll be back soon. Well, I hope to see you soon. Thank you. I'm gonna be back at the start of the day, aren't I? I knew it!
What?
I knew it!
Where am I? What just happened?
I like this option. This seems like what I would do IRL.
I was just at the dig site. Now I'm back here somehow? Oh, quick pants check. No pee at least.
Yeah, if you test out a banana, it's totally fine.
What was she going on about?
As long as it's
that
turned to
device
jelly,
thingy?
you're perfectly
Oh
good.
my god. Why is it here with me? Did I just...
Okay, I hate the ringing sound.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
Check this out. You were about to tell me you need a gate guard to come down to the dig site, right?
My word, you gate guards are intuitive. I hope they're paying you a more than fair wage.
They probably aren't, the way my dad complains about it.
Oh no, we're underpaid.
She hung up. Again.
Welcome, very
Why,
welcome.
hello there. I've come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism. After
How are
years
you
on the
doing
road
today?
as a...
Oh, we're back to this guy.
Let me stop you there. Your name is Grabby Blanchers, right? You're a traveling merchant or something?
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Kind of. The name is Garby Bunches.
I honestly love his voice actor. He sounds really malicious.
This is so weird. I swear I already dealt with this guy. I can either do the same thing as I did last time, or maybe this is a chance to try something different.
We're gonna do something different, 100%.
I'm sorry. Are you talking to me?
That's what I'm trying to decide,
I
Garbs.
really do think he is evil.
Regardless, here's my vendor license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade for confirmation. That's odd. I seem to have misplaced my vendor license.
I still have the item from the other playthrough.
The board is not going to be happy about this, Garby. I need to get this guy processed and get my butt back to the dig site.
Can I use any of my tools again? You know, I'm denying Gar. I don't think he's right. I know it's dumb, but it's his double chin. He doesn't have it anymore. And I don't think he just lost weight since the photo was taken. I'm denying him.
Come on, my paperwork checks out. I'm a good guy. I promise I'll give you a discount once I've set up shop. Please reconsider.
Oh no, you are sketch as hell. No, I'm denying you. Welcome, Pippi, welcome. We'll get you a shuttle when the timer, goes away. No, you're not going anywhere. I'm denying you. Deny!
I
it
swear
wouldn't
I've
let-
been through this once
It
already.
wouldn't let me go through
but
it.
I think I just
So, I assume
changed the course
it
of
didn't want me
history.
to. This is very tutorial right now.
Did I just tug at the fabric of space and time? Okay, this is way above my pay grade.
But I
I'll be
honestly
back.
don't think this.
This
I
isn't
don't
the
trust
last
this
you've
guy
heard
at all.
from Garby Bunches.
Oh no, Garby Bunch is gonna take me down.
I need to get back to the dig site to figure out what just happened.
We time traveled. Yeah, but voice acting in like a fantasy setting. It's a little less grim. Only a little though, because it starts out seeing that your character eventually leaves this kingdom into ruin. Into horrible ruin where everything burns. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we're doing here. Come on. So I travel back in time.
Oh, Lil from the phone call earlier, of course. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do for the sake of time. Huh, sake of time. Do you get it?
I already told you no. Oh, wait, I actually do.
My name is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of our...
I know.
Logical research at the Royalty School for Smart People. You said I can call you Trixie. We've been through this before.
I'd prefer if you called me B.
And this is the site where power crystals were first discovered and you used them to make a time machine. Then you baited me with promises of adventure and pretty much forced me to push the big shiny button on your silly little time machine, and now I'm pretty sure I'm just traveled back through time and I'm kind of freaking out here.
Oh
Any
god.
questions?
Yeah, she's having a day. Oh, magic mushroom. Yeah, I hope I didn't take magic mushrooms. My character's 12.
Wait, why am I asking you questions? For any of this to be possible, it would require the use of my newly crafted device. May I present the Chronometer 3000?
No, you may
Wait,
not.
where did it go?
I have it. I have it with me.
Do you mean this?
My invention! How did you get that?
You gave it to me. Well, not really, but you were gonna give it to me, I think. You were in the middle of explaining.
And you were seduced by the glowing red button.
You forced me into that button.
Can you blame me?
I held off.
Yes! But it is a good button. I'm just proud of myself that your particles weren't immediately dispersed to the furthest reaches of space and time.
Maybe they were. Maybe I reformed
That
them.
risk becomes much lower once I configure it to your individual life source, which I will do now.
Wait, you didn't do that last time? What?
At any rate, I think the castle gate is a perfect place to test my prototype, and I need a willing gate guard to use the device. And allow me to track their progress to make sure only the right people are permitted entry to the sprawl. Do you have any questions?
Right people. Oh no, is there another subplot with her? People I have to keep out?
Individuals or groups that would improve the daily life of the inhabitants of the sprawl, rather than those who would see harm come to the community and castle.
Isn't that subjective?
Yes, well, I suppose it is, but recently the kingdom has seen a rise in rebellious factions, envious neighboring nations, not to mention the resentful Mages Guild since the Power Crystal has replaced most household magical applications. One wrong choice could trigger a domino effect that could lead to the fall of the sprawl.
Oh, we saw it. They were all on fire. Yeah,
So
let
to
me use it
recap,
yourself.
you're giving me, a 12-year-old who worked exactly one day at the castle gate, the power to rewind time? Why not just use it yourself?
I have been testing the device myself for months. In fact, I used it to repeat a month's worth of the same day and learn to play the oboe. Can I show you?
No. I don't want to see her oboe
well,
play.
Perhaps another time. My calculations suggest that no changes I could make from my post at the Royal Academy would have nearly the impact on Sprawl that you gate guards do. Academia, am I right? So I came to the conclusion that trying it out at the gate is a calculated risk worth taking.
I think I get the idea, Dr. B. I'm ready to go out in the world and use this device properly, and definitely not to win the lottery or to repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again.
I could do that? Wait. I could rewind time and have one of my favorite meals over again and over again and over again. That'd be amazing. I could just have something every single day. I'm like, you know what? I'm going back in time. I'm gonna eat that pizza again.
You'd want that?
That sounds amazing.
I have a feeling you're not using your science experiments to their full potential.
Regardless, you'll find you can't use it whenever or wherever you want. It is now calibrated, so it will only allow you to fold space and time when you are inside the guard shed.
That sounds really inconvenient.
Ah, rats.
Furthermore, by default, the device will automatically allow you to travel back to the start of your guard shift, including your loadout. However, I hacked it a bit so that you can jump back to a specific point in the turn. Hack is the key word, though. I have to leave now. There is more science to be done. I will summon you soon, and we will see what else you might be
So I
ready
guess
for.
if I do something and it
Thank
doesn't
you,
have
Lil.
much of a result,
The world thanks you.
I can go back and kind of fix it.
No pressure.
You can do this. Just try not to break space and time.
Oh, I try every day and I'll every single day. It's a struggle.
Maybe I should have mentioned I was only working the gate for one day. Oh well.
So I'll have to do it forever now. My dad's like gonna owe like a mob debt and he won't be able to work the gate anymore.
It's getting pretty late. I should head home.
There, I finished eating my. Oh wait, I ordered McDonald's, but I was already snacking. No. Well. Okay, let's go in here and see what we have. Oh, I do more gate guarding. There are two types of barmaids. Can I talk to either of you?
Your dad's over there.
Oh no. He's gonna tell me some horrible things. Can I talk to you? Nope, you're just background noise. We might be breaking space and time. Legend has it the neon sign was made by a company that made custom neon signs. Oh, the legend. where they keep the good stuff. Arda will only open a bottle for people she knows will pay their tab. You remember this working when you were little. Pretty great collection of tunes. Your dad always says if you ever save enough money, you can ship in to get it fixed. Well, I do have a gold bar. It ain't the nicest place in town, but there's always a warm fire going. Okay, Dad.
Hey,
why are you gonna
there
tell me
she
that?
is, my
How you
hard-working,
gonna set up a whole
angel-faced,
game
sweetest
here?
of the sweetest daughter of mine.
You didn't win your gambling, did you?
No, but it wasn't my fault. The other team was just too good. But I didn't lose all my money. We still have left what I didn't bet. So
you're gonna go bet again tomorrow. Is that what I'm gonna hear
That'll be
here?
15 gold for the ale.
and now we don't have any left. Hey, Lil, did you take any bribes or pickpocket anyone today?
I did. I was a good girl. I pickpocketed and stole gold.
I got this off an old mean type of guy. He had an assistant that he just kept walloping and walloping. I don't think he likes his work.
Did I hit him with a whip?
This is perfect! Arda, a round for everybody! I'll be right back after I call my guy. Thanks again, Lil.
Wait, you'll never believe what happened. Right at the end of my shift, I got this phone call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
What? Yes.
And turn off the light?
Oh my god, he's not listening to me.
Yes, I did. Whatever, just listen.
You gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage.
I remember to turn off the light. I think. Anyways, Dad, I met this professor at the dig site, and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time. Then she
That's not
gave me the
impressive.
time machine
That's
to use
what
when I
time
worked the
machine
guard
does.
shed for you, but it
That'd be
only
like,
works
man,
at the guard shed, so
I
that
have
was
this
kind
microwave,
of a bummer. But it's
and I
super
put
cool,
food
and
inside
it
of
only
it,
works
and it
for me.
microwaved it. It microwaved it. That's not impressive. That's what it's supposed to do.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today. But you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
Wait, no, that's not what's happening.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I love that she's like plus-size bartender, tons of piercings, tons of tattoos. I like this girl.
I have the power to manipulate time, and I demand to be taken seriously.
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious. Seriously adorable.
Oh no.
But honestly, Lil, you can cover for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
This isn't how I expected it to go.
Speaking of that,
Great,
better
more
call my
child
guy and
labor.
make a bet on the next game. It's getting late. You better get upstairs to bed, Missy. Good night, Lil.
So, are we just gonna address that? Like, we live in a tavern, with a man who has a gambling addiction. Like, this guy's got a lot of vices. This isn't a good family life.
Good night, Dad. Maybe someday you'll believe me. Good luck with your gambling.
I don't need luck.
I don't know, you don't seem like you're very competent at this. I still can't talk to this, bro.
Whew, I'm pooped. That's enough adventure for one day. I'm ready to hit the sack.
Welcome, Riff. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream. This game seems kind of interesting. Oh, it tells you about your decisions. On the way back to the bar, after I accidentally walked into 2 more tutorials, causing you to be late and make a bet on the big Goblin Ball game. Progressive inheritance is safe for now. Herodias Athanas gave his keynote speech at the festival on magical freedom that inspired most of the crowd. The divide between magical and non-magical beings grew a little more that night. He is indebted to the Council of Ash for her influence in facilitating a smooth admittance to the sprawl. After Denise picked up her kids, she moved them safely out of view, but not out of earshot, and gave Kelly a piece of her mind. Coliferous and Orlando Jr. learned a handful of new words that day, but some they already knew. Oh no. Broken tea tanks were a sizable deposit turned out to be illegal blood gold due to your trading compensation, an unpredictable day of cash withdrawals. Bank of Sprawl had lack of funds, which caused the bank to run and close early. People panicked. They burned the bank to the ground. Mr. Dongsworth refused to donate money to have it rebuilt. I guess the bank burned to the ground. Dejected, Garby Butt just headed back down a long road into town. He came across an old man selling magic beans. The beans got a strong whiff of destiny off of Garby. The bean man, not the beans. He gave him the beans and ran away. Garby tossed the beans aside and camped out for the night. Next morning, Garby discovered a large beanstalk growing up and over the Sprawl's ramparts. Quick as a rabbit, Garby climbed the stalk and entered the city. He found the vacant lot of land in the back alley of the Twisted Sisters Cavern and set up his Emporium of Wonders. Oh, that's a good thing then. So he should be thankful for me for not letting him in. He found those magic beans.
Good morning. You're listening to the Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the Sprawl.
Why is there a
host,
radio?
Dodger, joined as always by my co-host, the Ham, who I will remind you is a
The
live
Ham.
pig. Let's jump right in
Can I
and
get
get
the
your
Ham?
morning started and muse
Can I
over the
collab stream
news.
with the Ham?
Today in the headlines, it was just announced that the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a
Desdemona.
suitor.
Must be a relative of mine.
No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband,
Desdemona.
But then again, neither did my ex-wife. Hey-o!
You
With
could
multiple
definitely
sinners making their
guard
way
me.
into the
You
city,
could bribe me with
expect
sugar for
backups and
sure.
delays across all major routes this morning. Now let's
I mean,
get
like,
to the
not
music.
just like a bag
You're
of
listening
sugar.
to the Morning
It's gonna
Crawl
be
here in the
something made
Sprawl
of it.
with Dodger
If you
and
like
the
have a
Ham.
bag of sugar, and if you let me in, you can have this whole bag. That's not gonna do anything for me. And who dares throw a can at me? Somebody threw this, and I think it was a certain squirreled person who I may hear walking away. I hear your footsteps. But I will drink this can. So thank you so much. Deliciousness. Alright, we're getting up out of bed. Oh god,
I liked
6
it better
a.m.
when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken.
I don't know. I like the ham. Oh. That's the royal
note?
crest. That might be important to know. That's what the royal crest looks like. Diddle, please come down to the guard shed as soon as you can. Love,
Maybe
Dad.
he wants me to work a shift for him again. Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and needs me to bring him a pair. Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get to use the chronometer 3000 today. Here's hoping.
If you reverse time, you can get underwear. Wait, how do you forget to put on underwear? Have any of you ever forgotten this before? Like, is
And
this a
finally,
thing?
the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation, which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation. Any questions?
Why do I feel like I missed an important thing?
Many questions.
Hey, Dad, I got your note. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Due to the Bank of the Sprawl being burned to the ground as a result
Oh,
of
no.
your actions, any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job.
Cause job instability in this whole economy.
But I need my job for gambling.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear that.
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole-ass it all of a sudden and strive for anything above 2 stars.
2 stars is important.
Why, I'm glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above average job performance with cash bonuses.
Cash bonuses. I could go for
You
that.
mean if we get more 4-star results, we'll make more money?
So, one thing I like about this game, The voice acting is really on point, but like, I feel like they're really building up this world because I think I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of things that are really going to affect things. And it's nice seeing the calm before the storm.
You're as quick as your father. Before I go, here are the allotted crystals to power your tools.
I'll be right back. My McDonald's is here. So, watch my avatar, but watch my VTuber. Make sure it doesn't, like, do anything haunted while I'm gone. I'll be right back. They didn't give me any syrup for my pancake. And they didn't give me my poutine. I still have a Big Mac and a double cheese and the pancakes. But the pancakes don't have any syrup. What the hell? I think I have maple syrup down. One more moment. I want to let you guys know I was still alive. I'm not going in dry. I'm gonna be right back. I ran as fast as I could. I now have syrup on them. And yeah, I'm putting in a quick complaint to see if I can at least get refund. I am back. Sorry for all that, sorry. I didn't mean to be gone as long as I was.
And with that,
but,
I'm off to tell
you know,
all the other gate guards about these
losing
new
your
rules.
food is an
Well,
important
all of
matter.
them except Randy. He's been terminated.
Wait, we got rid of Randy? I never even got to meet Randy.
Not Randy. That guy's a riot.
Poor guy.
Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to. Wish me luck.
He started a riot.
Oh,
I'm eating
jeez.
pancakes now.
Randy was
So
just
living
3
up to the
payments away
International
from paying off
Pancake
his new
Day.
catapult.
Sounds like you need to start doing your job better.
Oh god, now I can get fired.
More like you need to start doing my job better. Just like you wanted to.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. You don't just get to leave me here while you go bet on Goblin Ball games.
I think that's exactly what he's gonna do.
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty, and they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again.
What? What the hell?
Looks like you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
Again, not what I meant.
It's not all bad news. I scored these off-brand discount crystals from my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client.
Oh god, I have sketch crystals.
But he mentioned that they might only work some of the time. But I like those odds.
What do you mean they only work some of the time? I need those.
Oh, Dad, you really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off. Remember, 2 stars or better or we're out on our asses.
No pressure.
That's my girl.
Oh, I must click button to proceed, but pancake them now. Rather than repairing the dungeon, which is falling apart, leading to the escape of a serial arsonist, I'm having jail cells painted instead. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. Uh-oh, so the serial arsonist is going to come through? Expect the imminent arrival of two envoys vying for an alliance with the Sprawl. The two envoys, not one, not three, but two. 4 is right out. Take this opportunity for cultural exchange and learn as much as you can. Really get them talking. The Duchess of Scarborough's award-winning feline companion, Sprankles. Wait, Sprankles? Who names her cat Sprankles? Shall be arriving in this miniature royal carriage this week. As always, treat any non-human visitor, goblin, gnome, ogre, etc., with extra scrutiny. What did the goblins do? Remember, if you see something, say something. That just doesn't sound right. I don't want to be prejudiced against goblins. Oh no, do I have to choose this before the day starts? Okay, no I don't. I think I'm good. I think I can charge crystals later. I think so. I'm not sure though. Oh no, I think I have to do it at the start of the day. Well, X-ray sounds really useful, so we'll give them a good crystal. And same with the decoder ring. So we'll give you a good crystal. And true spray. Those seem kind of necessary. Metal detector, we'll go with the kind of sketchy crystal. Same with the whip. I don't know what the whip does. I really don't know. I mean, I whip people with it, but like why? Just whip it? The humor in this game's on point right now, but I feel like I've been too tutorial.
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl.
Seamus McGoblin?
Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare.
So I have a Scottish goblin? I love it. Your paint supplies, huh?
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Yeah, tell me why you help
me. An artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job. I'm a painter. I paint things like walls and doors.
I love it. Me, an artist? No, I have a real job.
An artist?
That's terrible.
Oh, you're giving me a laugh.
That's horrible. How's my cute Octo Demon doing? Oh, that's okay. I'm so glad that you're here. I still appreciate it. Davis is getting too close. So what are you gonna paint? I'm gonna ask him.
Are you sure you're actually a painter?
Yeah, like what are you here to paint, buddy? What are you painting?
Well, what do you figure all these paint cans are for? Huh? And people say goblins are slow-witted.
There could be anything in those cans. I'm gonna, you know what? Malcolm said he's getting stuff painted. I'm gonna call Malcolm and see if he can confirm this.
Well, it's about time he showed up. Send him to my office toot sweet and I'll set him to work. No more doom and gloom down here in my office. Now it'll just be doom.
Okay, so he is real.
What's that? Yes, I insist the horse get into the water. This is water polo after all.
See, I told you water polos played with horses. I knew it. I knew it. You know what? I'm on this guy in. I trust him. No further questions needed. He's here to paint. The jester's expecting him. I think we're good.
Many thanks. Say, before I go, do you have a favorite color?
Oh. Well. I might be pretty partial to the color blue. It is the color of Pepsi. It is the color of ammonia.
I like blue, I guess.
Then I shall paint whatever it is I'm painting blue in your honor.
I didn't even think of this. This might be something that shouldn't be blue. I wasn't even thinking of that.
Thank you again.
Uh-oh. I might have the broody this world. Oh god, hot dogs are done. Not the hot dog sound.
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard.
I want to be Phineas Pomp.
Prince Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk.
Oh my god, they have Queen Buttermilk. If she is not like a busty mommy type, I don't know what to do with my life.
Who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter of King Finbar,
It never ends.
son of Queen Anne, daughter of King Remus, son of Queen Turtledove.
What do you mean there's a second page?
Who
of
was
this?
daughter of King
No,
Fangil,
third
son
one.
of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert,
Oh, God.
son of...
Thank you.
I get it, I
Wow,
get it,
okay,
I get it,
I think
I get
got it.
I understand. These people are important. They're very royal. Yeah, this is too much. I can't deal with them. You're back from study? Well, G-Man, I found out all this time. You were deceiving me. Water polo does involve horses. My last person said so. They were gonna put water polo together, so of course the horse needed to get in the pool. I don't think there's anything really that sketchy about this guy, but they're gonna go into the princess thing. I'm gonna do a metal detector to make sure he doesn't have a weapon. Oh no, it didn't work! I didn't use up an action of mine though. You know what? I'll question him a little bit.
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the royal sulphur mines of Petrard.
Wait, we actually have sulfur mines?
The prince will be christening the newest of our sulphuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
On one hand, he does tell me that the sulfur mines are real, so I'm gonna
That sounds
trust
like
him.
it's gonna be quite a party.
Oh yes, one of the grandest events of the season. I thought I might be asked to play my bugle for the occasion, but the prince assured me it was much more important that I travel
read that
all
as
the way
bulge
here
at
to
first.
announce
I'm gonna
his
play my bulge for
eventual
the
arrival.
occasion. Which name was my favorite? I like the buttermilk. There's this whole family tree, but it's more like the whole, like, royal family for all of eternity. Water polo needs horses? I know it does. Like, you go into the water riding a horse and then do the sports thing. Isn't that how it works? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm gonna let this guy in. I don't think he's that sketchy. A little pompous, but he feels like somebody that serves a prince. Like, he's got the, I'm better than you, but I'm still a
Onward
servant
to announce
attitude.
the eventual arrival
He
of
definitely
Prince
feels like
Phineas
he's bitter,
Pomp,
like he thinks he's
heir to
better
the
than us.
throne of Petrard and future
no.
husband to Princess Desdemona.
Desdemona.
I believe there is a representative of the Marvarg Empire behind me, seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the princess. If you refuse her entry, I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember, do not let in the Marvarg delegate.
I'm supposed to let in 2 delegates. Hot dog sound. Okay, let's see about this is the Malvogs coming in. But what?
Good afternoon, child. I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
This guy looks like he's gonna murder somebody. Look at this. Look at that stare. He's not in there anymore. There's no soul. There's no kindness in those eyes. That's the look of somebody who has lost everything, who has nothing left in this world, who will take you down at the first sign of trouble. I do not trust this guy. Oh my god, he might be the arsonist. I'm gonna need some truth from this one. Because you do not look like you're gonna be who you are. You're the arsonist.
The hat. She was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear.
Oh no, it was
I
real.
couldn't handle the pressure of adorning such a prestigious piece of headwear. I did not lose that fantastic hat. I threw it away.
What? I'm gonna shame him with this. I'm gonna shame him. He had it all.
What should have been my salvation was the greatest mistake of my life. And now, I must find a new hat of equal, if greater worth than my previous hat.
Oh god, this guy, his whole life is dominated by hat.
I can only imagine the weight that comes with wearing such a fantastic hat.
So that's the face of hat trauma.
Heavy is the head, as they say.
The head is no longer heavy. It doesn't have a hat. Okay, he's obviously not here to burn things down. He's just kind of got a weird hat fetish. The dude's like, I must have a bigger, better, more expensive
I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see me, you will say to yourself, wow, has that guy got a fantastic new hat?
I have no doubt in my mind.
This guy's like the pro Team Fortress player. He's like, oh, new hat. Heavy is the head that wears a fancy ass hat. I have a feeling you would know things about things that are heavy, heads included. So I'm gonna trust your judgment on this. I'm not denying this. Oh.
I come with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl, from Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
Oh, it's the Marvogs. The guy will give me gold if I don't let her in.
The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora una Guahatag. Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor. Hail Praetor Gargan! Kapla!
Wait. Is that their leader? Is this the one who's proposing to the princess? Is a girl proposing to the princess? Can't stop that. That's amazing. What is that supposed to be? I gotta look at this again. Yeah. I thought that was the price of the leader. I was like, oh, she's only worth $6. She's not that impressive. Wait. Okay. I could... I don't know. I want to let you in. What's in your bag? That's terrifying me slightly. I think we should x-ray. That was a dead person.
I killed 19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess.
Oh.
I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
Ew, I don't want his head. Oh boy.
And now, let's talk about what you've got under there. Holy
Haha! You are impressed by my ceremonial weapons. Each of these weapons have drank their fill of blood in
I just love it.
ceremonial
Let's see what
combat,
you have
or
under
of the blood
there.
of those who tried to...
Oops, I made to skip you. I'll return it. I think you're okay with having them.
Haha, yes. You are indeed wise, little one.
I think if I took that, she would murder people. And I can't really have that. What do you say, guys? Do we let her in? Or do we deny her? The pompous rich guy really wants us to deny her. And we get a lot of gold for doing so. If we admit her, we have a chance of somehow getting the princess in a lesbian relationship. So the choice is yours. The choice is yours. Who do you think should be the ones to come in? Let her in? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll let her in then. But all that gold I could have put. Think of all the gold. If the princess
You have
ends
honor, little one,
with her,
and
I'd be
shall
so
always
happy.
be a friend of the
So
Marvel.
happy.
And now, to fulfill my mission to speak the praetor's words to the princess. Kapla!
Okay, it's probably good to always have these guys as friends. Because they're like the warrior faction. Maybe they can do us a favor if things get out of hand later. Listen, I might be a chubby girl, but if I was with somebody, I guess when it comes to physical preference, I like other chubby girls. I like strong looking girls. I want somebody that can either keep up with me or still lift me, even though I'm a little on the chubby side. I wouldn't mind that. This isn't for going purely for physical though. Any dating I would do is purely on an emotional level. I don't really care too much on the physical thing. Okay, I like girl. Okay, ideal. Is that so wrong? I like guys too. I just I prefer girls. But it's not that it would be. I don't want to get too flustered here. It's not that it wouldn't be an option either. But seriously though, girls are cute, okay? But they're cute, okay? But ones that are a little on the chubby side or ones that are really strong are kind of things I enjoy. About the no. I don't know what I would do if I got a message like that
Lucy.
from you.
Hello,
I'd be kind of
salutations to
horrified.
you,
I'm like,
most
what
honorable guardian
happened?
of the free peoples of the sprawl.
I don't quite have a blush, but I do have something like this. It does have a blush. Happy and excited. Or maybe we're going a little different direction. And I have to think about the cute guard girl that came through. So it's not that I'm not capable. And I still drink that can. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to it. What? Did I need a bug? I wasn't too into anything, I promise. I like this little rainbow dolphin.
I am the envoy of the gallant Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me.
Okay.
I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty Princess Desdemona as she turns her royal eye to finding a suitor.
I coughed and died because I realized I can't let anybody else in if they want to date the princess. I'm out. I can only let 2 people in. They said no more. I'm gonna proceed to mute while I choke on my Big Mac. I think Big Mac went up my nose. I choked on it. I was like, oh no, I can't let someone in. Oh god. And you know, like, if you laugh and you have like milk and it goes out your nose, well, what if you're eating a Big Mac and you were swallowing right when you laugh? It feels like it did. At least it's like a Mac adjacent flavor. It was like it little yeah, like Mac juices, I think. It's not good. It's not fun. Use my mouth to eat? Listen. I have many ways I can consume food. All these tentacles can actually bite away.
If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after.
So there's a problem. I can't let him in. I have to deny him. Wait, that horse has stitching? Is that horse stitched together? Those are eyes in the nostril, are they? How could I find out? I already used my x-ray. You know what? I'm gonna go back in time, I think. How do I do time? How do I do the time travel? Oh, probably in here. I'm gonna not let, no, I still want her to go in. Maybe I won't let him in. Yeah, let's go back and not let this guy in. I think the horse is fake. That's a man disguised as a horse. Definitely. RJ, how are things going there? How are they going? And welcome. I'm actually sorting oh no. Listen, I eat real food. It's not powdered. It's not powdered. Oh, I'm opening up moves. Well then. I'll be doing that. But I think we're gonna go back in time. We're gonna deny this guy. I don't trust him anyway. He was trying to bribe us to like not let people in. So I'm gonna deny him entirely. There's no reason for him to even come in. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm not going through this again. Nope.
Son of Queen.
Thank you.
There's no way. Well then. I'll be denying you. You can also add onto that long list once denied by the Royal Castle.
I was assured entry so I could announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to Princess Desdemona.
Phineas Pomp will have to go pump his old Phineas. He's not getting in.
Ugh, fine, I will go. But there is a representative of the Marvog Empire behind me, seeking to make a similar offer for the hand of the...
Yeah, I know. I'm letting Marvel in. I only got 1 star? Uh-oh. So I can't deny him. I guess I'm supposed to deny the Marvel. You know what? We're going anyway. We're not gonna get fired. We'll still get a high enough star rating.
Good afternoon.
Oh, I don't even need. I'll let you in. You're real. Go on in. I understand. You want your hat. I'm creating a new world light. Listen, it's
I hope
necessary.
you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
A demon reveal herself. Well then. Okay. Let's go all out with that one then. Wait. What do you mean you're not moving me the top? Okay, I gotta fix my stream deck. It's not automatically moving me anymore. Okay, let's start this. Starting down below with my toe. with my toes. Look at them in their magnificent glory. Manicured, pedicured, it doesn't really matter. I'm pretty sure my limbs are made up of tentacles anyway, so technically they could be my arms. With these, with each little touch, with each little bit of this, my special polish on my toes. A tiny, tiny nip, a tiny, tiny scratch. And you will be forced to go and watch every single anime Labodia recommends for the next year and a half. That's right. You will be unable to resist my recommendations. You'll watch them all. So do not fall into this. Do not get nipped by these. They will take you down, and you'll end up watching things that you've never heard of before. So we'll move up to my slightly chunkier thighs and observe as I move. They a little bit of a jiggle. Not that bad though. Don't stare too much. It's kind of embarrassing to do. But you know, in the past I may have been a little more apprehensive, but I'm proud of myself now. I'm okay with my little bit. And then we move on. The most important thing of all. I'm not gonna say my chest, that'd be weird. Oh, my head tentacle. It's my head tentacle, the most important thing on me. Because with it, I am able to control all of space and time. Just only for limited amounts, like usually 1 second forward on an average plane of existence. But still, without it, I would lose my ability to discern a frozen pizza from a delivery pizza. And I would be sitting there being like, I can't even believe it's not delivery. And they'd have to put me on a television commercial. It's how it would go. So do not take it away. I enjoy my delivery pizza. And here we go. Yep, this is what we're trying to go. Right back in place, right? Oh no. Okay. I won't do that again. I know. I'm weird. I'm in a good mood. I have pancakes. I think pancakes make me slightly hyper because they're really tasty. There. Alright, let's go.
Thank you, child. The next.
Yeah. Next time you won't murder me. You're definitely gonna murder somebody. You're gonna get that hat, and it's not gonna be good for me. Yeah, I'm gonna let you in. You don't need to give me the head if you don't want. I will take the picture of your princess. She looks really cute. Alright, you're getting in too. Now, we'll actually question the last guy, but it sounds like he's really legitimate. So I feel like I have to let him
You have
in.
honor, little one, and shall always be a friend.
But at least I'll always have a friend with these guys. Oh, hot dogs then.
Whoa there, Lucy. Hello. I am the
I can finally scan this horse. I've been waiting for this moment. I went back in time just so I could
If
scan
there's
this
nothing
horse.
else, I will be.
You're going to bed? Okay, I will be okay with you going to bed. And I'm glad you stopped by. But you had to see this horse get scanned before you go. I knew it! I knew it! It's a man-eating horse!
What's with the horse?
Alright, you can go to bed now. Have a good night!
My noble steed, Lucy?
Your noble steed, Lucy, has 2 people inside
I don't know
of him.
how to say this, but that horse is 2 people in a costume. Oh, turns out I do know how to say it.
Don't you hate that? When you get a horse and it just turns out to be 2 people, that horse has many people inside of it.
We told you this wouldn't work. Can we get our $10 now?
So, you want to tell me about this?
Have you ever met Princess Desdemona?
Alack a day, I have not. 'Tis but a glimpse of her I have yet beheld, but that image has drawn me here like a moth to a forest fire. And, though it is true I have never known the caress of a lover, the thought of it fills my loins to bursting.
No! Don't feel that we can't say that. We're on Twitch. We can't talk about bursting loins of pleasure. I mean, I trust him. It sounds right.
Must have been one hell of a glimpse.
Believe me, it was.
I wouldn't tell her the whole never known the caress of a lover part, though.
Duly noted.
I'm gonna save my fruit juice because I have one more person coming here. I'm sorry, buddy. I might only send 2 delegates today because I'm not letting this guy in. This guy is gonna go in, and if she doesn't immediately show him affection, he's gonna go on the internet and say bad things
You
about
are
her.
being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love.
Oh god, he's gonna be a stalker.
You have not seen the last of Beverly, late night custodian of the
Yeah,
Dublin
that's
Ball
basically it,
Stadium.
J-Man.
On, Lucy.
Shut up, Beverly.
I love it. Okay, do we have another envoy? If not, I'm gonna get in trouble today.
Hey kid, are you Lil?
I am. Wait. Yeah, who's asking? I shouldn't give my name to strangers.
Show a bit of respect. If you see her, tell her I got a mysterious letter for her.
Mysterious, you say? Fine, you've got me. Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
That is mysterious. Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Oh yeah, poor Randy.
Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just take the note. I gotta get back to work.
Wait, I can't deny
See you
him.
around, kid.
So that letter, it was from the jester guy. It's got a seal on it. Little girl, stands at the gate, making choices. I can't wait. If you've got a taste of madness, and wish to circumvent great sadness, come and meet me after dark. Together we make our stamp on the world. That doesn't rhyme.
Nothing weird or creepy about that.
Yeah, you know, if you're a child, you should totally go out and meet random creepy jesters in the middle of dark alleys. That's a safe activity. Guys, do not do this. Really, do not. That's horrible. Actually, if you're a child, don't watch my stream. Go home.
Where's that music coming from?
You're not
What
welcome.
is happening?
I don't even do 18 plus stuff, but these boobs are too big for that. Oh god, a Disney princess.
Simple girl who wished upon a star. Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date.
Oh god.
To my old life I sing au revoir.
I cannot let this in. This is some sort of a horrible creature of unimaginable evil.
It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in, but so far I'm not optimistic. Do you have any ID or anything?
She doesn't have ID, but she has this song.
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to do? Inside these walls, my destiny.
Wait. She's covered in blood. She's covered in blood.
Just feels like if you weren't
Whoa.
singing, we could move
No.
the plot along faster.
Look at her outfit. She has blood all over it. Oh god. No, that's blood. Oh god, she must be like a murderer, arsonist. No. We are not letting this one in. I knew she was evil. I want you to tell it to me. Say me the truth, woman. Say me your intent.
I lie awake at night worried that my parents are right. I should have become a lawyer or a doctor, and I'll never make it in theater.
What about the blood?
Also, I've got a rap sheet as long as my arm, and I'm wanted in 7 counties. So there's that.
I knew it!
Why, that was so strange. I seem to have blacked out for a moment. No matter.
I'm horrified. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, let's just talk to her.
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up.
The crystal is Goku's hair, so it never works. I'm gonna tease her.
I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first, you seemed so innocent, but still.
Oh God, you're gonna kill me.
Driving me, the people everywhere will see. My dark destiny, I will fulfill.
I actually love her as a character. She's horrifying. She's as you know, I'm gonna call the guard.
For the love of what is that?
Excuse me, who are you talking to? What are you saying to them? Are you talking about me? Behind my back?
I'm right in front of you.
Oh, it drives me crazy when people talk about me behind my back right in front of me. This is making me angry.
Maybe let's try singing? At times like this, what helps is this, calming down.
This isn't a duet. I'm the star here. You think you're going to burn me? It's me that's going to burn you.
Oh God. Oh, remove the mold of cocktail laced in love. What? What the hell? I died. What?
Whoa, I didn't think this was that kind of game.
No, me either.
Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Good afternoon.
No.
I've traveled from afar.
I'm not letting. Listen. Somehow, I'm not good at decision making. I'm gonna see if the metal detector works this time. Wait, I'm gonna hit it with a whip. No. We're gonna try this again. See if it breaks. Oh, it actually worked for once. What do you have there? Is that your mold of cocktail?
What is that?
Oh, that's just Fossy.
What's a Fossy?
What's a Fossy?
Fossy is the name of my blowtorch.
I'm taking the blowtorch.
Friends shouldn't take things from one another. I guess we're not friends then. That makes me a little bit nervous for you, Lil.
Oh God.
Okay, I've had about enough.
Yeah, we're not letting you in. I should be able to call the cops. He's horrifying.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen the last of me.
Oh no. What the
You're
hell?
the worst.
You correctly identified the homicidal maniac and managed to take away her toy. Good job. If we let her out, the whole kingdom would burn. I'll tell you what. Maybe I'll do a stream or like a little video after of all the bad choices. You let him in to do his job. Yeah, that's a good thing. The sorcerer relies on surge reduction, perfect loadout, a bit of luck, or sometimes a combination of all three things. Yeah, we need to be able to get rid of people like that. That's horrifying. I can see making a few mistakes, but I think I'll mess up purposely sometimes. Oh, I want to see the other people. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna go to the creepy back alleys to meet a jester. I guess. Yes. Oh. Oh, this is kind of weird. I don't like this. Wait, why am I in a creepy dungeon? What the hell? Ideal for prisoners only of 1 arm. Oh. Oh, bathroom bucket.
Is this the right place?
It looks intimidating as
It
hell.
is. I mean, enter if you dare.
Oh, hi there. Oh. All of them
you
are
dare.
here.
Hello. Welcome to my lair of chaos.
It looks like a bedroom.
I like my lair of chaos. He's got one of those hang in there cats. He's got a unicorn. Oh, see, he's got a whip too. I bet he uses his.
It is his damn bedroom.
What happens out there? It looks like if you press that, something would happen.
It can be 2 things. I'm a minimalist.
So, this is the little guardsman we've been talking about. Wait, you are, right?
Yeah.
I can't imagine why I wouldn't be.
Good news, little girl. You're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
One sec, I'm gonna dig into my milkshake.
What? That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
I see. Then you're free to go.
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
There. Oh, that's delicious. I love that. I haven't had a milkshake in a long time.
The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
But why me? Why couldn't it be my dad? No, I don't quite understand.
Going forward, we want you to enact our wishes and whims when deciding who should enter and not enter the sprawl. Understand?
But dad could have done that.
What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12 years old.
I don't know what Shake Shack is. But it disturbs me how many like fast food restaurants are like made on the premise that they're made in like a shaky like old place outside. Like Shake Shack, it sounds like it's from like a rickety old shack in the middle of the woods. And you find it right next to the Pizza Hut, which is also, you know, another structure in the dark woods of evil.
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing. But if you guess it correctly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sound like a deal?
Wait, why nefarious? Are these guys evil?
Do I even have a choice?
Yes. You choose which hand.
Not the brightest one, is she?
Wait, what hand do we choose? The one with the Illuminati little octopus boy, or the like upside down fruit dish that's trying to be grabbed by a claw. What do you guys think? Left or right hand? Wait, why can I choose then?
Malcolm is left-handed, I think, so I'd pick his left hand.
His right hand. Pick his right hand, you can't go wrong when you pick right.
Oh no! He has left hand. Oh, okay with that. I got it wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot.
Both hands were a lie.
But you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
I think I'm gonna remember that from now on. The foot is the hand of the leg.
But...
Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
What the hell? These guys are ruining our lives.
That concludes this briefing.
This
We
game
suggest
was
you go
rigged.
back
It was
home,
rigged.
rest, and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
I've been drafted into child labor.
It's called being an adult.
But I'm not an adult.
Keep an eye out for our directives in your daily guardsman writ. I trust you won't disappoint us.
Goodbye.
I won't. I'll do what you say. Oh, I can still talk.
Why did you turn off the light? She obviously knows we're still here.
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start talking.
I should have brought another drink.
Oh god. They're evil and incompetent. Hi, I guess I'll get up and do my child labor job. Gotta go home, gotta go home to the tavern and get some sleep.
Boy, what a day. Hey Arda, pour me a cold one, will ya?
So I understand they're still setting out the game. I wish there was more like, gate decision time. I feel like there's too much away from it.
Make that 2, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Art.
Can it at least be cold?
That depends. How did work go today?
I got drafted into the evil society, Dad.
Did better than a 2-star rating, I can tell you that.
Yeah, why can't I
That
tell
was-
him?
What were you doing again?
The bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Do you think it's normal that the big names and faces of this city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
Oh god.
After today, I don't know what's normal anymore.
Okay, I'm going back to bed. I want to go. I
I'm
wanna
not
do
ready
the
for
game
bed.
stuff.
There's still stuff to do.
No.
There's someone waiting for you in the back alley. Garcy Blinkers, Gerby Bonbons.
Oh no.
Anyways, it's just through that door over there.
He's come for me. Oh no. I don't think I should go and see him. Okay, listen. Oh god, we still have that guy. Oh, we got a hat.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
I love his whole story. It's like, oh, I can talk to her finally.
Hey, we have extra of the daily special today. Eggs and oil and lemon. Do you and your dad want to take it?
Yeah.
No, we're not gonna take it.
What? I want it. I wanted the egg oil. I thought that was Captain Crunch at first. Hi.
Will, you came.
I did. Are you okay? I didn't let you in.
Welcome
He has
to Garby
some sort
Punches
of
and
cherry
Emporium
pop.
of Wonder. You're my very first customer.
I want it. I want it. I want it. I'll be nice to him.
I was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting the guards. And when I looked around, there wasn't. So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup, and now I'm selling guardsman tool power-ups.
Oh, I can get tool power. He looks like he lectures in college. The dude looks like he wants to lecture in college, but he's like the backup lecturer, and he like has to go around and like set up like booths and stuff for like career days and things like that. But the whole time he wishes he could do a lecture. That's his life goal, but they won't let him. He's incompetent.
If you've got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals.
That's
Both
how
the
I
good
see
kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind, as well as power-ups for all of your tools.
I want
It's
power-ups.
pricey, but the more crystals you can load into those bad boys, the better. Finally, if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers.
Can I sell
Here,
him the
take a look.
flamethrower I just got? Oh, I can. I don't think I'm gonna need a blowtorch. I already know what these guys look like. I'm gonna sell him his merchant license. Oh, I thought he'd say something. I don't really need this stuff. So I guess the upgrades just give them an extra slot. Well, honestly, I see they use the True Spray and X-Ray a bit more than other things. So let's go with that. I can't see many scenarios that the True Spray wouldn't be helpful. So I don't know if this is like a permanent thing, or if I use them up then they're gone. So I'm gonna buy one at least. Listen, I think he should have. I think he should have had some reaction to that. I sold him his old license pack. What's in the manhole? Could not be safe. Luke could fall into the sewers if she could walk to that part of the screen. I can't. I'm stuck in the second dimension. Bill, come here, the dumpster. Indescribable? I don't know. I didn't read it. The dizzy arsonist swore she'd be back. She swore vengeance upon me. She will 100% be back. Okay, now I'm going to bed. I need to go back.
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready to hit the hay?
I am. I'm fully ready.
Quiet, you.
Yeah, let's hit the hay. I want to do more guard duty. Yeah, that's my one complaint with the game so far. It takes a long time to get back into the actual game. Stevens McGowan did a commendable job painting the dungeon walls. Although humble, he really is quite skilled. He never let a drop hit the floor, and they did all the edges about using tape. Really high quality work. It brought a much needed breath of life into the room where some people wait for execution. Stevens went home with his hard-earned paycheck in one hand and a bouquet of flowers for his wife on the other. He put his 6 goblin children to bed, swept his wife off her feet, and took her to their room. The 7th child, Becky McGoblin, is due sometime in the spring. The Veteranian envoy left the castle guard shed. Oh my god, the only person I sent through was the princess. Refused to lie and not been admitted into the sprawl. So this did his job and denounced Prince Phidias' pending arrival to the palace. Frustrated and distracted, he unknowingly ventured off the main road and found himself meandering through a bog when he came across the cottage of the mystical bugle playing Thaddeus, Lucky Lisp Brown. He undertook grueling mentorship, to which included things like running, flipping, meditating, force lifting, and the Dark Cave of Wonder. What's the Dark Cave of Wonders? An obstacle course with Thaddeus strapped to his back. Weeks later, he continued his journey back to Petran, but was no better at his instrument than he was when he arrived. I didn't even see the sensor thing. Peter Capello Fantastico entered the sprawl and began his quest for the perfect hat. He ventured to every store that sold headgear in the sprawl. Henry's hats, Lyndall's lid, Homer's haberdasheries, the Chapeau Shack, Minder Millinery, hats, all caps. I wanted to go to a hat store called All Caps. even Yiddle's Yaramo Yurt, but none of them had the type of hat he was searching for. But rest assured, Singer Capello Fantastico will not relent until the top of his head is restored to its former glory. After relaying Praetor Kerrigan's message to the princess, the Malva envoy walked past the national ballet of the Sprawl's repertory company rehearsing in the park. Seeing that the ballerinas of the Sprawl were doing things completely wrong, the Malva envoy decided to join them, teach them a thing or two. Now the Sprawl's ballerinas are experts in first position and first-degree murder. Hey, if you're a ballerina, if you don't know those things, you're not really a ballerina, are you? Because the envoy was distracted, the Praetor never got word of the princesses and received their message. But don't worry, they'll show up anyway. Wow. Denied entry, the fake Sir Beverly took off his fake armor and got back on his fake horse. He got on the horse, so he just rode those guys under there, and went home to his real hut where he lived with his real mother and wallowed in very real depression. I feel like, oh god. Chloe encountered a guard patrol outside the city gates and attempted to pickpocket them quietly, which she didn't do successfully on account of all the singing. In jail, it only took her 5 minutes to be sent to solitary confinement. She's in jail, though? I love
It's
it.
News in the Morning with me, your news anchor, Manuel Mentiroso. Breaking news.
Wait, where's the
chosen
ham?
suitors for our beloved and newly available Princess Desdemona will be arriving today in the Sprawl.
Oh, we get
Be
to see
on
the
lookout
girl.
for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes. Breaking news. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43.
Sprankles died?
A representative from the Small Rodent and Budget Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news. The Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Caladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena.
Okay, so we're gonna see some
Breaking
goblins
news.
today.
That was my last piece of breaking news. Keep tuning in for
That's
all
not
your
breaking
Sprawl
news
news
anymore.
updates.
It's
we now
what?
return to our regularly scheduled radio silence.
I'm gonna turn off the radio. Let's go, let's go. I wanna play my Game Boy.
Oh look, another note.
I'm off running an errand for Lieutenant Strykar today. Apparently today to be the time how long it takes to run around the entire circumference of the Sprawl. Really shouldn't have competed in the hot dog eating contest last night. Do me a favor and go down to the Goblin Ball Arena and place a bet of 30 gold for me after work. There's an extra fiber just in it for
You
you.
didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be any worse than his usually are.
Okay, we gotta win big at the Goblin track. You're enjoying some mac and cheese? Mac and cheese is amazing. Glad you're enjoying it. Alright. Spectre rival Crowd Perfidious of Petran and Praetor Kerrigan of the Malvag Empire. Don't let your guard— oh god. Oh no, I sold their pictures! I had pictures of them! I'm not very smart. Today is the Goblin Ball Tri-Goblin Cup semi-final between our beloved Sprawl Brawlers and the Calendar Lightning. The bastards. There's been a BS report, Bank of Sprawl, regarding a number of unusual transactions involving sports betting. Oh no. A reminder to the Guard Force, city officials are forbidden to participate in grey market sport betting. But wait, do we count we're a gate guard? Probably not. Guards are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Trust no one. Deploy the true spray if necessary. Yeah. Whenever they bet on, we should do the opposite because he always loses. Okay, I'm gonna go. You have 2 crystals. And I'm on my X-ray machine. So we'll give double crystal. No. Okay, I did it. And the coder ring is really useful. Metal detector and we'll whip. We have enough for everything, actually. Good. Okay, I think we're good to go today. I'm smart. I don't know if I'm smart enough.
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrarch, here before you in the flesh.
He looks about the same.
Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no. For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man.
I don't
one
believe
of the
you.
people. No better even than you, tiny gatekeeper.
I won't believe you at all. Oh god, find me an IQ test to take, and I'll take it. I'll take it on my 500 stream. I'll take the IQ test. I'll let you guys see. Seriously, fly me an IQ test, and I'll do it. I'll do it for you guys. Then you guys can know my true IQ. It's not going to be very high. I'm not very smart. I'm gonna true spray this guy. I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all.
Oh, I hope this princess is a looker. I never really thought about marriage before, the idea of tying myself down to one person. My mother is getting on and insists that I marry into a prosperous kingdom for the sake of future Petrardian interests.
Okay, he's who he says he is. He's just a jerk.
Our kingdom is almost broke, and we need to find someone to foot the bill for all these sulfur mines, or we'll have a riot on our hands.
Okay, you're a jerk, but I'll let you in. Well, we'll do the IQ test, and then
with
we'll
that,
know.
It is off to face the princess and destiny.
I was just like, what if I didn't even get triple
Before
digits?
I go,
That scares me a little bit.
I'm afraid I left my wallet in my other pants.
You want $5? Okay.
Much appreciated, little one. I'll be sure to send a case of quality Petrardian fizzy to your local establishment.
Oh, fizzy. Okay, this was worth it.
Nice to keep some of my favorites on hand anyway.
We're doing this all together. It's not just me. It's not just me, it's all of us. I only got 2 stamina. I definitely will never see that $5 back. But if I got some fizzy, that'd be worth it.
Good day. I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the sprawl.
Wait, what?
I'm not staying long. Just need a place
Okay,
for tonight
okay.
before I head back to
I
Petrarch.
thought they meant that Prince Phineas wasn't here yet. I love hot dog sound. I mean, that sounds legitimate. I believe that, but what's in...
I was hired to come along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way, in case repairs were needed on any of the equipment or transport.
The music here sometimes sounds like the fairy music. There's little hints of it. It sounds a lot like it.
The prince doesn't exactly travel light. 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I
The
don't get
hot
to the
dog
sprawl
sound
often.
radiant.
Too many mages around these parts for my liking.
I said he was really poor, but he had a lot with him. I don't know if I believe that. Let's doubt this guy.
You don't care for mages, eh?
Most Petrardians share the attitude that you should be able to explain the hows, whys, and wherefores of the world. Mages and their ilk don't subscribe to such thinking.
They don't subscribe to such thinking, but you should subscribe to Moni. I'm sorry, I had to. I hate to use the X-ray so quickly, but I need to know what's in that box. Is it empty?
That toolkit was handed down to me by my great aunt Gildy, one of the finest restorers of beauty this world has ever known. A kit like this in the right hands, and there's nothing you can't do.
I can't take it. It was handed down to him.
I think you'd know what to do with these better than I would.
I appreciate it, especially coming from a fellow tool enthusiast.
Tool enthusiast?
You got your own awesome toolkit there, and I bet you love using it as much as I do mine.
If only I had more crystals.
Tell you what, if there's anything you need fixing, I'd be happy to take a look for you.
As a matter of fact, the jukebox at the Twisted Sisters Tavern has been on the fritz for
Look,
ages
it was nice
now.
and I already progressed the game because of it.
Oddly enough, fixing fritzy jukeboxes is my specialty. I'll go there straight away and you'll be boogieing before you can sing a chorus of Hey Nani Nani.
So good. So good.
I don't understand what any of that meant, but great.
Oh my god. The milkshake's huge. How am I supposed to get through all this? I think I might die before I get to the end of it. I don't know.
I thank you for this respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad I don't have to head all the way back to Petrard tonight. By the way, do you know of a good inn nearby?
No better place than the Twisted Sisters Tavern.
Oh, but that's where
Not
we
a classic beauty, but she'll get you where you need to go.
My kind of establishment. I'll see you there.
Okay, he's usually nice. I feel bad for me. Oh, I had toaster stand. I know, it's like toaster oven. That's exactly what the hot dog sound is. It's like a toaster oven. Oh no. It's definitely her. She's scared. She's sad about Sprinkle.
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
I thought he was mocking her.
Sprankles.
Like, oh, boo-hoo-hoo. Sprankles is 45 years old. You should have expected your 45-year-old Sprankles to inquire.
Weep.
Wait. Who are you again? You're the Duchess?
We are returning from the funeral services for Sprankles.
Oh no!
It's not Sprankle.
The service was held in the Duchy of Scarborough, but the remains are being interred at St. Euphigenia's Pet Cemetery here in the Sprawl.
Sprankles loved visiting her friends at St. Euphigenia's.
St. Euphigenia's. That's a horrible name. I tease her. I'm like, haha, your cat's dead. What type of person would I be? I do trust him. We knew this was gonna happen
sorry
today.
for your loss.
The poster told me as much. And I still have 3 more people left.
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable for such an entry in the Duchy of Scarborough.
What exactly is a duchy?
It is a parcel of land under the purview of a duke or duchess. Scarborough is the duchy controlled by Her Grace, the Duchess of Scarborough.
I think if I ever wanted a royal title, I think I'd go with Duchess. If I could be a Duchess, I think that'd be okay. I don't know how I feel about Duchess mode, so that'd be kind of weird.
Present?
And it is a far nicer duchy than some, for instance, the Duchy of Caladar.
Oh, Caladar! What a dump!
These people are awful, but I knew Sprankles was coming through today, so I'll let you through. I make a great landowner. Listen, I would just convert all the crops
All
to
right,
have
fun burying your cat.
We'd have people out harvesting them. I'd be able to eat a can of cherry Pepsi, grown fresh from the field. That'd be amazing.
We shall.
I'll imagine saying this someone. Well, have fun burying your cat.
Sprankles will be so happy at St. Euphigenia's. I just know it. Thank you, my dear. Sprankles thanks you.
Can I see Sprankles?
Oh,
I know he's dead, but like he's really recently dead. I want to make sure there really is a Sprankles in that box. What if it's a box of something else? What if it... Hot dog stand. I should have done something else. Oh, there was somebody there with something to hide. What do you think? Do we go back? Or do we go forward? Up to you guys. Do you want to expose the evil Sprankles people? Or do you think we're good just to continue on? Yeah, I'm gonna go back at X-ray. We'll go back. We have more sprinkly things to do. Oh, sprinkles.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I know, it's the guy who goes, oh, boo-hoo. Okay. Let's see what you're doing.
Let's see.
It is a tradition to place these coins over the eyes of the deceased.
Oh, gross.
Sprinkles!
Oh, bugger.
Prophecy? No.
Legend tells that you are to tip the chauffeur to Cat Paradise 2 silver half-guilders. Of course, those went out of circulation over 70 years ago, so what the chauffeur does with them, I have no idea.
Oh. Curious coins. I don't want to use all my truth thing, though. Use that. I want to just work on her. Okay. We're gonna use it. If we find nothing, we're going back in.
I only went to the funeral because Monty's was catering.
Oh.
I always hated that damn cat.
Sprinkles! I'm sad. I've just got to keep quiet, get the cat past customs, and then drop the illegal contraband off at the dungeon.
Wow.
Then I'll get my money and be set.
My eulogy was very rambly and very poorly received.
Hang on. What did you just say?
I'll admit it, I hated the cat.
No, not you. You, mourner guy.
I confess.
Yeah, border guy.
I've been holding this inside for too long.
The cat, well, a can thrown towards me, bouncing off of. You think that would stop me? You think you could really stop Moniel with such a thing? Well, you're wrong. But I shall just drink it. I shall get it out of my way. It will no longer be an obstacle. Thank you so much.
I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball in his
whatever you
foot.
do, don't throw sprinkles
Who does
at me.
that?
I don't want a sprinkling.
I plead guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of I did it.
I'm not a judge, you know.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to the courts to deal with this. The rest
Oh,
of you,
no, that's
pack
not a
up
good
your dead
confession.
cat and be on your way.
Alright, now we'll let the rest of them in. Now we deny them anyway. Well, we arrested him. So we'll let him in.
Alright,
You guys gotta
have
go.
fun burying your cat.
We shall.
Sprinkles will be...
Sprinkles will not be anything. Sprinkles is
And
going in the
that's
ground.
how you truth spray your way to success.
Yeah. Well, the cowboy like it too.
Phew, I made it. Listen, I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago and the game is about to start. We all good?
And you are...
You're kidding, right? Come on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Kaladar Lightning.
Whoa, Goblin Ball? Like, I thought it was goblins that played it. This is a troll.
I don't have time for games right now. I gotta get to the stadium and win us a game.
I'll talk to you.
Come on, the big
Tell
Goblin
me a
Ball
little more
game
about it.
starts in 30 minutes. My stupid personal driver had to take a detour to get here. What more do you want me to say?
They just gives a big sports game now.
Is it really your personal driver's fault? Or is it that you have a hard time dealing with pressure?
You sound just like my psychiatrist.
Personal driver? Psychiatrist? Huh, is there anything you don't have?
I don't have time to talk to you all day.
Wow. Rude. Don't really have. I'll hit her with the whip. Honestly, I'm gonna let her in. They said that they expect a bunch of athletes of like those races to come in today. So I'm pretty sure if I see like any of the fantasy races, they're probably gonna be going to.
Thanks. Now to wipe the floor with those lousy sprawl brawlers.
Yeah, sounds about
When
right.
you hear the crowd cheering my name, you'll know it's for me.
Well,
I will know it. It has her name on it. Yeah, that's good. I think I did a good job there. Oh. You are not that princess. That is a duster on your head. This is fake as hell. Oh wait, my game froze. The game froze! My whole computer freeze? Wait, one sec. God, I'm frozen in the freeze. I might unfreeze in a sec. One sec. The game crashed and crashed everything. Ah, that was a big crash. I am here. I have transcended my physical form. Nonia no longer needs a physical form to communicate with you. It is I, the ghost of Lodia. I choked on that burger earlier. The Big Mac has taken me out, but I will not leave this existence. I will stay here in this plane of reality and taunt you and tell you that give me some ghost cherry Pepsi. All the cherry Pepsi that I drank should have come back as ghosts by now. So bring it to me. Or, oh, uh, uh, oh, I'm back. What are those buttons? No. It's okay, see? I am immortal. Not even the crashing of a whole universe could stop me in this time. But man, that was a crash. That game was a complete massive crash. We're going back in now. We're going back in. Don't you guys worry. Problem is, I don't know if I saved. I don't know if it's an autosave or not. Okay, it's an autosave. That was a horrible crash. You guys have any audio? You don't have audio. Okay, one sec. I have to do the day over again. Alright, one sec. One sec. I'll get the audio working. It crashed so much it destroyed my settings.
The chosen suitors for our
But everything
beloved
should be good
and
again.
newly available Princess Desdemona.
Yeah.
Great. I'll represent.
Okay, we've already done most of this day. We know what to do at least. We'll do way better this time.
Oh, look!
Mysterious note. It's like, what does it even say? It's like, this is Matthew Patel. Oh wait, wrong mysterious note. Anyone who got the reference, I'll be quite happy with them. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I have to put my crystals in. Okay, well, I'll give you guys all your little tasty crystal treats. 2 crystal treats for you, 1 for you. And I'll give you a nice little crystal treat. There you go. And you want one too? Yeah, you can have a metal detector. Even you, Wimp. There you go. All those tasty little crystal treats for you guys. I'm really lame. I do that.
It is
I even do
little
that
one,
IRL.
heir to the
If somebody is
throne
like
of
reading a letter
Petrarch, here
and they look
before you
concerned, I'm
in
like, is
the
it from
flesh.
Matthew Patel? I know what to do about that.
Please, for the...
Yeah, I get you.
You'll be glad to know that the opening ceremonies of our newest royal sulfur mine were a complete success.
I love these sulfur are bankrupting
Only
these guys.
4 deaths, which is far fewer than the last.
They
No
lost
matter,
more
we
people
look
than the sulfur
forward
lights.
in Petrarch. No sense crying over spilt... well, there it is.
Over spilt sulfur. I trust him.
I'm glad things went well. Jeez, 4 dead? At an opening ceremony?
Yes, tragic. Avoidable, but still tragic. Luckily, it wasn't anyone important. A few unskilled laborers and one server. Could have been much, much worse.
Oh, don't worry. The deaths, it wasn't anyone important. Can't play my game crap. No one will talk to you again.
Can't even find decent competition these days.
I've never.
I already trust you. So last time I used the true thing on you. There was something I missed, but I think it's because I used the true stuff. This guy is the guy he says he is. Real out of him. There's no reason to waste my tool.
And with that, it is off to face the princess and destiny.
I'm not gonna give him 5 this time though.
Is it that you don't have the money, or that you don't want to lend it to me?
Yes.
Not terribly surprising, lower class working type. Besides, look at this dump. I'm amazed you even have enough power to keep the lights on.
Yeah, you're trying to extort
Never
me.
mind. I'll find someone a bit more well-heeled to help me.
Yeah, I'm not giving you $5 this time. Okay. Now who was the next one? Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, this guy's pretty cool actually. So we're letting you in because I know you're good. You guys have tools with you. So I was gonna probably like fix our jukebox. So he's good.
I thank you for this rest.
No better.
Alright, we made it through him. I hope it'll crash again. Sprankle!
Oh
god, I've seen too many sprankles for a lifetime. Okay, true serum, get this guy out of here.
I only went
Nobody
to the...
needs this guy.
Hang.
I like the one guy, yes, it's true. I've always hated Sprankle. Like, that's the most surprising part. Okay, let's let you through. Just to think of how fast I could beat this game, so I didn't even read the text.
We shall.
What if we just like went and skipped past all the story?
Oh.
Break out the strategy guide
And
for all the right
that's how
answers.
you truth spray your way.
You get through this game in no time. I could be like the top of the speedrun category.
Phew, I made it.
And
Okay.
you
So last time I didn't have a truth spray ready for her, but I'm kind of curious about her, just to make sure. Just to make sure.
This game is gonna be a tough one today. There's a lot of people betting on your Sprawl Brawlers to win. Even my own dad is betting against my team.
What?
But I'm not gonna let him have the satisfaction of winning his bet. This win is for all the times you've annoyed or minorly inconvenienced me, Dad.
I love it. What team does she play?
Come
for?
on, the big Goblin Ball game starts
Did
in
she play
30
to win?
minutes. My stupid personal drive.
I don't know what
I know
team
what you
it is,
mean.
though.
Personal.
Oh, you have.
No, and that's what.
I'm gonna find out what her team is.
Can we move this along? I'm the starting thrower, and the team needs me to wipe the floor with those pathetic Sprawl Brawlers. They're such a horrible team. I bet we could win even without my lucky second sweatband.
What lucky second sweatband?
The lucky second sweatband.
This lucky second sweatband.
If I took it away, she wouldn't be able to win. What do we do? We could potentially, like, really mess this up. If we compensate, the team's gonna lose. But you know, it's lucky, so maybe we could use it. I know what they say. No, I don't. I don't know what they say. What do they say?
Hey, you can't take that. I needed to win the big game today.
I have to take it. It's evidence.
Evidence? What are you talking about?
Evidence that you don't need some lousy sweatband to win a game. You just need to believe in yourself.
Oh yeah, she's definitely losing now. It's
I
all
never
because
thought
of
about
me.
it like that before.
A Caldera lightning. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna remove this. So we know not to go with the Caldera lightning, because that'll be ruin the game for us. Is this still working? Well, thank you. Thank you for being here. I very much appreciate it. Today might be a shorter stream than you. We'll see how far we get. But I'm not feeling. I don't know. I feel very tired today. I know I say that a lot of days, but today is really bad for me. I'm kind of like half out of it.
Thanks. Now to wipe the floor with those lousy Sprawl Brawlers.
Alright, so the Sprawl Brawlers are gonna win for sure.
When you hear the crowd cheer my name, you'll know it's for me.
Well, duh.
That's hilarious. We're gonna ruin everything. Her whole sports career will be over.
Greetings! I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
You are
I
not.
believe you met my envoy, the angry warrior with the head in the bag. She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately. Quapla.
I think it's fake. I'm pretty sure that's like a dust runner in that.
Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure and I must enter your city to meet
No,
your
this is
princess
not
and marry
her.
her. Now let me be gone, child. Quack black.
Just a few more routine procedures. You understand.
Please hurry. I do not
What?
like to be kept waiting.
No, she can't be.
Your envoy said you had a message for the princess? What was that message again?
My message? Oh, it's Iki Bok Choi Flanagan Mok Tok. It means together we shall be married.
Icky Bok Choi. Flanagan Mock Talk. That is not the message.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. Quaplorm.
Yeah, see? She's a fake.
How long did it take you to learn a second language?
Not that long. It wasn't hard to learn Marvagian. I mean, this language we're currently speaking.
I knew it. I knew it. Wanna be trucy or not? Wanna be trucy, but that's okay. I know for a fact she's evil. We're gonna use the whip.
Ah, ouch! I do not fear the dainty crack of a whip.
She lost her voice.
If I was afraid of whips, I'd have never made it in the...
You mean ballet, right?
Of course! Don't you think I remember what form of dance almost killed me?
Yeah, you are fake as hell.
But
I am
I
not
am the
letting
prattler!
You are not.
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. If they're the real Praetor Kargan, then let them through at once. Is
They're
that
not
clear?
real. Yeah, you are not the real one. You have a bump on your head.
You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl. You'll soon feel the wrath of an entire empire. Quaplort and goodbye.
No, the real one's coming.
Little warrior,
That's
I am
the
weary
real
after
one.
a long journey, and I am not used to being made to wait in a lineup. Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet your princess in order to win her hand and bring honor to my people.
Oh god, I'm so glad I let her win. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see if the princess can marry her.
This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
You mean Kapla?
She arrived right after, meaning she had to like walk past her own fake.
That's the one.
I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry immediately.
The last person of the day. I think I can let her in. Unless she goes and kills the princess. That could be a problem. But I don't think she's gonna. I think she's a good person.
And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire.
Yeah, you go ahead and marry her.
You, little warrior, will have a footnote in history for this encounter. For victory. For Marvog. Kapla!
Kapla. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We finally got our people together. Oh, what? I'm not being summoned in some weird thing in there for what? I got 3.5 stars. I like, but you didn't spot in $5. That was your rate. I gotta place a bet for my dad. There's like so many places to go. Oh. Yeah. Hey, waffles are amazing. I have my pancakes, so I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy. Who are you?
Hello! Thank you for coming to my booth today. I'm here taking a poll on what the new name for the stadium should be.
It's like a buck teeth elf.
What's wrong with the Goblin Ball Stadium?
It's a little on the nose. The owners want a little more pizzazz in the title, and you don't get pizzazz without taking polls, or pole-zazz as I call it. Care to give your opinion?
Pole-zazz, no.
Actually, I've really gotta be...
Great. What one word would you use to describe Goblin Ball?
I don't even know. I've never seen Goblin
And the
Ball.
stadium? You would say it's,
Maybe she's a dwarf. She's got those elf ears.
excellent. And
Yeah,
finally,
I've never
you come to
seen
the
it.
stadium mostly for...
For the overpriced food.
Okay, that is super. Your input will be tallied with the others. Thank you very much for your time today.
Yeah, I would trust her. Oh, do gnomes have ears like that? Oh, they have another hat?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
I hope I keep running into him, and every single time we talk, it's just about his hat. That's all I really want from him.
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink, illegal gambling, commemorative foam fingers. You there. What can I get for you today?
This person's being sketchy as hell.
Did you say illegal gambling?
Yeah.
I sure did. You interested?
I am.
I'm 12.
I guarantee we'll run to the arsonist again. She already escaped from prison once. She'll escape from
Hey, it's
prison
illegal
again.
anyways. What's the difference? You want to bet on who's going to win the big game?
Oh god, that's right. That's right. It's already illegal. Who cares if it's double illegal? Let's just include children in our illegal schemes.
I can't be any worse at this than my dad, so sure, why not?
Here are the teams at play, kiddo. Which
I've
one do
never
you want to hear
gambled
about?
before. Like, I've never been like a slot machine. Or like a goblin racetrack or any of those things. I feel like I really wouldn't want to, because I really get addicted to some games. But I feel like I get addicted to the gambling thing, so no thanks. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Took the headband, so yeah. Because they're definitely gonna mess up, because the lightning is gonna lose now. Those fraud brawlers are going.
The home team hasn't been doing too well at home lately. A lot of people are still angry at him after that game with the foul and the points got reinstated. They're more of an away team, but they're a shoo-in to win today. If the other team didn't have that ringer Saruna Goodfoot playing for them.
Yeah, but
you
we
sure
must
you
have
want to
won.
bet on them? How much you looking to gamble?
I'll gamble everything I have.
All right, kid, your bet is in. Good luck.
I feel like we messed around the outcome just enough. You know, even if it doesn't really do anything for her, she's lost her self-confidence. And with her self-confidence gone, we could beat her.
Let's watch some Goblin Ball.
Yeah, let's watch some Goblin Ball.
After one of the most chaotic
Oh,
third
wait.
quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare capture of the Golden Mongoose, this is still anybody's game. But look, Kaladar's star player Saruna Goodfoot has taken possession of the wagon wheel.
Oh no.
My producer
no.
is just telling me she isn't wearing her signature lucky second sweatband. Well, that's weird.
I don't know why. I was supposed to be like, she isn't wearing any underwear.
She's
And, like,
running, and
I
she
tell you,
hauls the
how do you
wagon
forget
wheel,
your underwear?
and it misses the flaming gates by a long shot. What an upset. That's the game, folks. A stunning victory for the hometown heroes. What a great day of Goblin Ball.
So we did mess her up. We broke her confidence.
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Fredo sounds like a chip. Well, that was good. We did good. We did our gambling. We won, unlike Dad, who's a failure of a game. Yeah, without the sweatband, we stood no chance. Also, can we get a shout out for Kaiju Kids, please? It was lucky. I think I should be able to keep it and be extra lucky myself and have all my decisions yeah for like a certain. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I am back. So I'm gonna ask you guys a question. What are you guys thinking of the game? I'm not gonna lie, it's a little more boring than I expected it to be. And, I expected it to be more of like a craziness, and it's a bit more like you just gotta use the right tool. It's more puzzle gamey than like, filling it out, and I don't know, I don't think it was quite what I was expecting. And I'm a little bit bored of it. I thought there'd be a little more charm to it, but so far I'm not falling into it. But I don't know. Maybe we can keep going, but I'm a little bored myself, which is sad because I really wanted to love this game. The characters are kind of cool.
I did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man. And
I
when I
thought they
mentioned it
loved
to
you.
someone at the bus stop, they gave me a sock. And I have no idea why.
Why'd they give a sock? I didn't even get that one.
Just one sock, not even the pair. What am I supposed to do with one sock? Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
Oh, can you fix that jukebox though?
If it isn't my little gate guard friend. Of all the taverns and all the towns and all the world.
Oh, I've never seen Harry Potter, so I don't know any of the references.
Yeah. Hello again, Mr. Dwarf.
This jukebox doesn't work.
Yeah, it's been broken for ages.
Looks like the cables have been chewed right through.
What could chew through the cable?
Must have been the rats.
Yuck. Rats?
It was one of you guys, wasn't it? What did you guys chew through? What?
I mean, natural erosion.
Natural erosion of my left foot. Anyway, I can fix that for you.
That would be wonderful.
For a price.
Crap. Okay, how much are we talking about here?
Well, I let you in today. You owe me.
15 gold should do it.
Yeah, okay. I made some money on the track today.
Alright, it's a deal.
Beauty. See, that's the wonderful thing about knowing how to fix things. Never goes out of style. Not like those bloody mages.
How long is this gonna take?
Listen, lady. Patience is a virtue.
Oh, you might be right, actually.
There you go. That should give the old girl a few more years.
Yeah, I don't know the characters. I really don't know Harry Potter at all. It's not something I was really interested in. But again, it's because I read a lot of books, but I didn't really read any of that stuff. And I haven't really seen many movies in my life. So it's not something I've really got into.
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
Yeah, it doesn't
Don't mention
something I
it.
got into.
Now, leave me to enjoy
Again,
my
I'm kind of on like the nerdy side of things. You know, when people were liking that stuff, I was like, oh my god, look at Dragon Ball, look at all these other things like that. I'm not saying myself was better, but I'm definitely saying I have a very, specific interest in things.
Thanks again for getting the jukebox working.
You never thanked me to begin with, I just did it now. Okay,
I think I've done everything I need to do, but are you sure you're ready?
Dragon Ball is definitely ready, but it's something I really love. I'll tell you what. This is now officially a chat stream. I'm gonna pause this. Or did it freeze? Okay, I'm gonna pause this for one. One sec, I'm changing our chat title. We're gonna chat about stupid things, and I'll do that while we play. I need to talk with you. I need to let you know the random craziness that is Monia. I'm so bad at editing. Sometimes I feel like I don't know. Okay. Let's see. There. It's also secret Q&A stream. It's only a secret because people who join later will see this message. But the people who are here, my greatest of fans who appeared as soon as my stream started, will never know of this. Yeah, Haram is kind of a chill dude. Everything I've heard about him is he's just some old dude who, you know, wants to look after his children and grandchildren. You know, the Disney arsonist was great. I loved her. Here's your Dragon Ball hot take. Whoever said a retired Goku. Okay. None of you know, do you? This is the first time I can tell some of you this. Do you know of Gohan syndrome? Have you ever heard of Gohan syndrome? Because it's a real thing. Go look it up sometime. Gohan syndrome. Basically, that's exactly what Akira Toraba's plan was. He wanted to retire Goku. He laid all the groundwork for it. Like, you know, the start of Dragon Ball Z was showing Gohan going from a child, learning how to fight, slowly catching up with some of the lower tier fighters. The Namek Saga showed he was a higher tier fighter. He was getting better. He was getting better than most of the cast. He was amazing. Then we moved on into the Android and Cell Saga, and Gohan went from being a high tier fighter to being the strongest one they had. The fighter who could do more than anyone else, with a potential untapped, a potential beyond everything. And with this, they led into the Buu Saga, with our new protagonist, Gohan. Goku was dead. He could no longer be the protagonist. Vegeta was always a secondary, and we already proved that Gohan was stronger than him in the Cell Saga. With Gohan's continual progress, he would become the strongest fighter the series has ever seen. And they wanted to. They made sure that Goku was there. He did what he needed to do for his one day thing, but his time expired, and they left Gohan. They left Gohan behind to travel and meet the old Kai and become powerful and get a new form that was unique to only him. That he was gonna go in and beat Buu and become the main character of Dragon Ball and finish the series of his journey from child to protagonist. And that was the whole plan. But people were so mad, so angry. They hated Gohan because they loved Goku. They wanted him back. They wanted him to be the main character. And because they wanted that, they were outright angry. They were hostile. They wrote hate mail. They did all sorts of horrible things. Everyone bashed Gohan repeatedly. They really wanted horrible things to happen to him. They wanted him out of the story. So you know what they did? The creators looked at this, not just Toriyama, but his editors, everybody else, and they looked and said, yeah, you gotta bring Goku back. I don't care how you do it, but you need to make Gohan not the main character. And so they did. But the only way to do it was to really make the most crazy amount of failures possible on Gohan's part. They had to make Gohan so incompetent, fail so many times, because they did so many things to bring everything up to the point that Gohan was the main character. So they had to make him lose repeatedly, make him make the stupidest decisions possible, make him fumble, even drop the fusionary. But because of this, it was all because of Gohan syndrome. The syndrome that when you replace the main character, if the character you replace them with isn't quite as charismatic, maybe the fans won't like it. And even if they are more charismatic, even if they're better, if the fans don't like them just as much or more than the original protagonist, they'll riot against you. They'll turn on you. And that's what happened. So it's really funny because that's exactly what should have happened. It should have, but they had to make him fail in every way possible to bring Goku back into it. It's horrible. But it's literally Gohan syndrome. I've seen other things reference it, and I occasionally it does happen. So you always gotta be careful if you're writing like a series that has sequels or long running. Because if you replace that main character, Gohan syndrome might strike at any time. At any time. Upon entering the sprawl, Prince Fanatius presented himself at court to the princess, but because you didn't lend him a fiver, he wasn't able to double it. The game of beer pong at the Basilisk Club, which you could have had triple participating in the legal Downspouts arm wrestling tournament. Maybe it's for the best. Could he have beaten the original? Okay. No he couldn't, because here's the deal. Hercule could not do it. Hercule, Mr. Satan, whatever you want to call him, he could not have done it. And here's the reason why. You may not know this, but I'm kind of an ultra Dragon Ball nerd. And in Hercule's backstory, he actually ended up training in martial arts when he was younger. And because of this, he ended up having a problem where he thought he was better than everybody, and he met a man that was kind of cocky, and he went in and he tried to fight him, and the man killed his master. His master died to this guy because they were both cocky, and he barely got away. He barely saved his life. The man he picked a fight with was Mercenary Tao from the Red Ribbon Army. Mercenary Tao was like the one he picked a fight with. So he saw energy attached for the first time, and it terrified him. So because of that, he swore he would not pick a fight with anybody that he thought was stronger than him. Anybody that looked like they might have powers. He tried to avoid it. And that's where a lot of his attitude between that comes from. Because he convinced himself after not seeing them for years that they must not be real. It must have been some sort of trick. It must have been something that was fake. And that's where a lot of his attitude comes from. But because Tao was not the strongest character in all of Dragon Ball, and he was able to kill his master, I have a strong feeling he wouldn't have had a chance against him. Tao was on a different level when Goku fought him. He was way stronger than anything he had fought at the time, but he was still way weaker than some of the later things. So he could have handled things up to that arc, maybe. Maybe. And welcome, Lily, welcome, good to see you. Different reasons, not a fighter, but like, Good Heart, Silver Tongue, your Zelda friend Boo. What do I think of time? I like the comic overall, but I feel like I'm really weak towards the end. I thought the stuff with the whole other characters sucked into it wasn't quite as good. I don't know. I thought that was kind of a weak ending to it. Mr. Satan should have trained in Pearl School. Yeah, if he would've, he could have done a lot. He had all the basics of fighting down. He probably could have actually done something. But without proper energy training, there's nothing he could have done. Taker left his interaction with Lil, the guardsman, and sprang to a step. The connections you made in a time of increasing tolerance towards non-humans made him, perhaps rumor bigotry in the sprawl have greatly exaggerated. Unfortunately, just before heading up to bed in his room at the end, he took in at the night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving the social club of the Sons of Nobles clubhouse. They were able to overpower him and stuff him in a garbage can. He was found the next morning without his recently discovered faith in humanity. They threw him in a garbage can? What? No. Why would they do that? The chat? Was a cat the man's pet? Good, good, then give it pet. I thought you said the chat the man's pet. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll move my hand up and down. There. I'll pet the chat. I'll pet the chat. Dragon Ball GT starts out kind of okay. Where it's like the mystical space adventure. And that's not so bad. That's not so bad. But it gets into a really weird, power spiral of things that just don't make sense. Like, there's a lot of really stupid things that happen. Like when Piccolo's like, you gotta let me down to hell so I can help fight things because bad things are happening down there. Well, you really can't go there. You know, even though you were technically Earth's god and, you know, you did all these other things to save us constantly. No, you still can't go there. And, like, that was stupid. And the whole, like, well, Vegeta needs a laser beam to transform into Super Saiyan. Like, no. There was a lot of weird things that they did. The Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and their entourage made it to St. Euphegenius just in time for the solemn events of Sprankle's funeral. There was not a dry eye in the house, nor a dry crotch. But it came... What? But it came to the cast in attendance, who I should have read the rest. I was like, wait. Why does someone have a wet crotch for a dead cat? I don't understand. That was extra confusing. When it came to the cast in attendance, who commemorated the event by cleaning themselves through the Duchess' moving eulogy. The smuggler was apprehended and promptly sent to the dungeon. Unfortunately, he escaped sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. with the help of his mysterious contact on the inside, whose office happens to be just down the hall from that particular cell. Yeah, GT was weird. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the things I hate most about GT. The thing I think that annoyed me the most is how Oob did nothing in the series. Like, they hyped him up, oh, he's the reincarnation of Majin Buu, and he's gonna be insanely powerful. He's gonna be the first person that's been fully trained by Goku, and that's gonna make him really strong, like unlimited potential. And then he doesn't do anything throughout the whole series. It was such a waste. It was such a waste. But Dragon Ball had a lot of strange slice of life. Yeah, you know, the slice of life stuff's the best. I actually like original Dragon Ball way more than I like Z. You ever watch Dragon Ball Abridged? Yeah. Okay, so it's a little dated now. When it came out, like, what, like 10 years ago? Geez, like, maybe even like 15 years ago. How long ago was that out? That was out forever. It was very shocking because the characters were never really seen in that way. And it was really funny to see some of the things that they made up on it. But some of it's a little, doesn't age great. Some of it is a little cringy when you look at it now. I'd say watch it if you feel like it. It does get a little better as it goes, but the first season of it, even the creators themselves, kind of cringe looking at it. So watch it, but don't expect a masterpiece. Please don't kill me for saying that. Yeah, I saw. I need to go play through Kakarot again. You know, I tried to play through Kakarot on stream, on like, I want to say my 3rd stream ever, and nobody watched it and nobody chatted the whole time. It was my least successful stream I ever did, and I swore to myself, well, Monia, you don't have a fan base that likes Dragon Ball. Don't play this again. But you know, every now and then I think to myself, you guys are a lot different than what I had when I first started. I didn't really know any of you guys, so maybe it'd be fun to play through. Maybe we could actually do it. Wish OG Dragon Ball got more love. Yeah, you know, it's really funny because I actually love original Dragon Ball the most. It's kind of my favorite stuff, so I wish the games would go into a little more. At least give me a playable Master Roshi and everything. Are you different? I don't even think you were at my stream then. I think it was before I was affiliate. I'm not even sure if I even had you yet, Lily. Did I just miss the first few with zero understanding? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, well, okay. Roshi's still part of me. He will always be the Roshi. Oh, you been here since the first Splatoon? That was the test stream. That was literally, let's see if I can actually stream without crashing. Spoiler alert. It was laggy as hell. It did not work. I could not stream. Oh, probably not next week. Next week's gonna be a crazy week. I don't even know what to do with it. I need your help to arrange it all. Cause I don't even know what I'm doing. There's a lot going on. Unless that's what you guys really want, is the Dragon Ball. But you'll have to let me know. I'm crazy, of course I am. I wouldn't be streaming if I wasn't. After the Goblin Ball games, Serena had to face the scorn of her disappointed coach and teammates, but only for about 30 seconds, as she was the only troll on the team and dwarfed the other players who were all rightly terrified of her. She went to practice the next day, inspired to live up to her personal best, even without her lucky second sweatband. I love I ruined this girl's life. The fake praetor that you very wisely turned away took their stick on the road and was eventually picked up by the Marburg authorities for impersonating their beloved praetor. He was later sentenced to perform in the next ballet, lovingly called the Nutcracker. Yeah, it's true. I think P4 Star is always kind of hard to start, but you know, I thought it good overall. I enjoyed it. This game, it's like gate guarding. It's telling me if my decisions were any good or not. As she was admitted at the gate without any hindrance whatsoever, Herta had a few extra minutes on her hands before she needed to present herself at the palace. So she had just the best time. She met a good dog who she patted. She kicked the football around with a couple of only slightly filthy ragamuffins of Westphalian green. She made an extremely clean cut as she dismembered the left arm of a mugger who attempted to take her coin purse. All in all, it was one of the most relaxing afternoons of recent memory for her, and she was refreshed and rejuvenated by the time she made it to the court, where she dazzled those in attendance. Imagine, you're a mugger. You try to mug this? Look at her, she's gonna kick your butt. What are you thinking? What are you doing with your life if you're mugging a girl like this? I have, actually. I've played most Dragon Ball games. I just never got a chance to play
For all
Kakarot.
your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'bout Goblin Ball with
Gabbin'
your hosts,
'bout Goblin
Rhonda
Ball.
and Peg.
Wait, Rhonda and Peg, what happened to the
What about
hand?
the outcome of last night's game, the Brawlers and the Lightning? Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that.
Yeah, Peg.
But I do. First, the big news. They finally decided on the new name for the Goblin Ball Stadium. After
You bought her
months
to
of
notice
in-person
you?
and
I can
in-creature
believe that.
polling, the most
She's really
popular
cute.
name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be the I don't know whatever for overpriced food.
No, that's what I
like it.
said.
I hate it. We're split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 555.
Wait, they have phones?
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement. It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this morning.
Oh no.
In the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to maintain order over the city.
What
All
happened?
other radio programs have been canceled until further notice. I'm Manuel Mentiroso, waiting quietly by the microphone for any new information.
Can I explain the deal with Gohan's beast form? I can't. I only assume he's tapping into, like, human and Saiyan stuff at the same time. Mostly because, like, it's the only thing he really has different from the rest of the cast. Everyone else is, like, pure Saiyan. Maybe he could do something they can't, where, like, he has another, race within him, too. Alright, we're gonna turn off the alarm. We're gonna go back to work. Do I have another mysterious note? Oh, I don't. I can leave without hindrance today.
Whoa, someone's in a rush. Where are you headed to, my little rocket?
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... Wait a minute. Dad?
What? Are you working
today? What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever. Do you have the day off?
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
She
what are you doing here?
So it depends on what you're looking for in a father. You have very different reasons of why each is what they are. If you're going to somebody who's just trying for like a pure, you know, relationship with their father, Piccolo's the better option. He's very good with one-on-one. He gets awkward when other adults come into it though. So like, you know, if you want to spend a lot of attention or a lot of time with your child, but Piccolo takes over as a part-time dad, you're not going to be able to do that because he's very awkward. And he feels like he kind of like gets offended when he can't like monopolize the time. So if you have a relationship type deal, Vegeta's better in that regard because he cares about doing the right thing. He doesn't really care about being seen doing the right thing. So it's kind of like he'll do what's right for his family. And he'll be there for his wife. And I feel like if Piccolo was in a scenario like that, he wouldn't be there for his wife. I don't think he would do as much for her. The child would have like the best upbringing ever. But as a father, I guess he would be better. But as a family man, Vegeta's gonna be tenfold. Tenfold. Piccolo doesn't have what he needs to be able to maintain a proper relationship. Where Vegeta in like, you know, about 10 years or so, went from murdering space ruffian who traveled around to like different galactic planets, destroying people, bragging at space bars, and like literally just being a horrible, horrible person who only thought about himself, to sacrificing himself for his family at one point, bringing them out to amusement parks, spending time with them, and even getting to a point where he refused to go into battle because his wife was going to be giving birth soon, and he wanted to make sure he was there for that because he didn't want to leave Bulma alone. He didn't want to not be there for his child's birth. So he went from literally uncaring, horrible person to I will literally not fight. The one thing I love doing, the one thing I spend all my time doing, I spend all my existence trading to get stronger, and I won't do that. I'll sacrifice that so I can be with my family. And that's something I don't think I've ever seen anyone else in Dragon Ball do. Not just be there for the kid, but be there for their partner too. And that's amazing. He definitely started out being the most horrible person in that world. Like a person that wouldn't ever care about anyone else at all, to becoming a caring husband and a caring father. So I had to give him more points than most.
I missed you. I guess I just wanted to come check in.
Yeah, it's kind of like Vegeta had to take a while. He had to relearn his whole self. He came from a culture which didn't have those types of relationships, and he spent his whole life, since he was a child, being alone. And you know, sometimes it's hard to break that cycle when you went through abuse and neglect and things like that. But he did. He broke that cycle, and he made sure his children and his wife had someone supportive for them. Even if it took him quite a few years to kind of get that, kind of figure that much out. But he changed everything about himself for his family, which I think is really cool.
Don't worry, nobody knows that your daughter is covering for you at work.
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you holding up okay?
Yeah,
really?
I'm fine.
Are you sure? Because I could...
No, that's okay. I think I got it.
Even the times when you...
Yeah, those parts too.
Oh, okay.
You're just
See,
saying
I have
all
a
this
lot of
because the
opinions
princess
on
is
this
missing
stuff.
and you're feeling all sentimental.
Vegeta's change of a person is actually inspiring.
All right, I'll stop.
It proves that even
I'm just happy to see you're here.
Even nature that you have, even what you've learned, even your life you went through, you still have a choice to be a better person.
Not for long. I'm due down at the shed.
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I'm told.
There was an uprising. If I hadn't taken away the Troll's lucky band, they could have used that to take down all
We are
society.
so alike in so many ways.
They would have been so lucky. They would have walked in and been like, well, you know, I guess I could just walk in here and take over this building. There's no one there. I'm sure lucky. I don't know. I don't know how to take over, I don't know how to take over all democracy with just a little bit of luck. I don't have that ability. What's the deal with the dead zone? And why can't they just throw people in there all the time? Because they'd open it up, and I think you could get back out if it's open. If like the conditions are right, I think people can escape the dead zone if it's open. So they don't want to do that. Besides, who's gonna open the dead zone? Like, I don't even know who else can open it.
So long.
It's not like that's
See you at
just
the
like
tavern if
normal
I get
knowledge
off in
for
time.
people. It's not like I could be like, hey Lewis, can you go open the dead zone for me right now? I don't think you'd be able to.
See
You
ya,
could
Dad.
try, but what are you gonna even do? You assume everyone can open it. Plus it only really happened in filler episodes
Attention!
and movies. Yeah, dimensions are apparently very flimsy. But one thing that bothers me is that should happen normally. Like, it doesn't have to happen in a pocket dimension. If they could scream and do whatever that to break a dimension, they should be able to do it normally. Just like be on Earth and scream and be in an alternate Earth.
Oh god, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here yourself and fire me?
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
That's what gonna be my new thing from now on. Oh god, did I do so badly I pulled a Randy?
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000.
Ugh.
With the princess missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated.
If I find a Disney princess, I could put her in jail.
You can get back in your chair now.
Are the dinosaurs the dog people ever explained? Yeah, they actually did explain that. For the dinosaurs, it's just simply they never went extinct. They've just been a thing forever. Like, just assume maybe an ice age or something didn't happen. Because they just always existed. Nothing like brought them, they're just a normal animal out in the woods. Like, it's just not uncommon to see dinosaurs. You know, I mean, like most predators, they probably stay away from us most of the time. They probably have their own little areas, which, you know, we typically don't build near. Or if we do, we like terraform it by like putting cement over their natural habitat. Predator and all the dinosaurs would be covered by cement. Like, you know, stuff like that. The dog people, they definitely explained it. Way back in like before Dragon Ball's time, there was like a huge thing where it was really popular for people to take this pill, which basically turned you into a furry type thing. So there's dog people and cat people, a whole bunch of animal people. But they're all just normal people who like did this experimental thing that everyone was doing. Because it was just trendy. It was really trendy. But a lot of people didn't know. Once you did it, there was no way to turn it back. And they never found the way to turn it back. And it kind of fell out of style. So in Dragon Ball Z, you don't see that many animal people. Where you see a lot of them in Dragon Ball. Because it's no longer in style, so people aren't doing it anymore. But the ones that have it, they can't change back. They're stuck like that forever. That's why all those people that you see that aren't animal people were just regular people. That was explained at one point. But same with the dinosaurs, they just never went extinct.
Another lever means more work for me. Does that mean I get a pay raise?
I should.
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff.
Moved over the
No,
One
but now
Piece?
instead
I
of
know,
determining
right?
who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you also must correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of criminals that could have been in there.
Very good. You've received your briefing, now do your duty.
Okay. Due to the sudden and unexplained absence of the princess, visitors should be thoroughly vetted and harassed. I mean, question. Don't be afraid to use the delicious new jail lever. The city's morale has hit an all-time low today. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped up in front of the line. We are instituting a severe cutback of non-human entrance to the sprawl. Second-hand intelligence suggests that a goblin was behind the princess disappearances. Therefore, we're issuing a blanket no goblins allowed policy this week. In fact, I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon by the end of my shift. What? Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vagrants, wanting to offer their assistance in search of the rescue efforts for the princess. The High Council of the Sprawl have given their own plan to ensure the princess's safe return. This princess thing, people are going nuts. Have you heard that the crazy no goblin allowed policy? Let's dial it back to a more comfortable one goblin allowed. At the very least, it'll bug the councilwoman. Did I pull a Randy? I hope not. I don't want to get randied. No one wants to get randied. Imagine my horror if I wake up one day and I find that I was randied. Me, Monia, as powerful of a demon as I am, has to get randied that day? No thanks. No thanks. Okay, we'll fill up our whip. I don't know why. I guess you literally just whip people with it. Which version of Bardog's backstory do I prefer?
Hello there, my name is Buttface. I am a farmer from Firewall Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl.
Why are they AI voices? What the hell? Why are these goblins using text-to-speech? The music's good though. So, Buttface. How is Buttface gonna get in? Which version of Bardog's backstory do I prefer? Original or non? So, it depends. I like, some elements of both, but the one previously. Oh yeah, they're pixelated. What the hell is up with this goblin? I don't trust this Buttface. Not the bonsai buddy. I've heard of this thing. I've heard of this cursed creature. I have never seen one out in the wild, but I've seen some YouTube videos of them and they're horrifying. I've never seen a PC with one before, but they're a horrifying creature. So, Bardog. So I like the whole, like, you know, he was fighting like 1,000 Frieza people and trying to get the Saiyans together and all that, and that story of it in the original movie. But at the same time, I kind of like the weird Superman origin story they gave in the new one. The thing I hate most is there was a thing where they did a fall special where after Bardock gets blown up by the giant death ray or death ball that Frieza had, he gets warped into the past and ends up basically becoming the first Super Saiyan. And I thought that one was super weird. So only because I didn't like that as much as the rest of it, I'll say the new one's nice. I like the new one a lot, especially because we got to see Goku's mom and she's absolutely adorable. So maybe I'll give it that because of Goku's mom. Hopefully we properly introduce. Oh no. Wait, what? Was the bonsai buddy actually malware? What was it doing?
I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own 2 hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will.
by my great goblin uncle.
His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
Sorry, did you say your name was Buttface?
Yes, I did. It is certainly not what I would have chosen to fill its characters. I would have liked Spencer One or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot choose your own name, am I right? Gotta expand and sell my produce in new markets. The old farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my priorities into other areas, like foraging and fishing. I am quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
I'm sure you can turn things around. All it takes is a little hard work.
Maybe a little too much hard work. I am not sure I am cut out for the farming life. Just look at this rice I grew.
Why is this so pixelated? I'm gonna confiscate the pixel rice.
Please take it. No one would buy it from me anyway.
I'm gonna look at that. A bag of low quality. Is it because it's low, like... What the hell? Pixelated rice? Nobody will buy it. I have a lucky headband with this. Oh, I can sell it for $40. So what should I do with this guy? Not rye. No one wants rye. I like this guy. I don't know if I trust him. I might truth him. We're allowed to let one goblin in. One goblin.
I never wanted to be a farmer. I always wanted to be a chocolatier. I would source my own ingredients and make the best, most delicious chocolate anyone had ever tasted.
I hate this AI sounding voice.
I would not have to dig, or farm, or fight scary monsters. There would not be anything scary about being a chocolatier, right? Nothing would be terrifying about that.
I'll let this guy in. I'm letting him in. I'm supposed to let one goblin in. He hasn't done anything illegal. He just likes chocolate and rice.
Listen, I'm under strict rules not to let any goblins in today, but I think you're harmless enough. You may pass.
Well, thank you kindly. I will be on my way now. If I happen to stop by this way again, I will be sure to bring you some more crops from my farm. Free of charge. Well, no charge of money anyway. It might cost you a day or two. Everyone who eats my produce gets violently ill.
That sounds horrible.
It is. So on.
Oh god, I'm letting him in and he does horribly ill sound. His produce makes everyone ill. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Maybe I shouldn't let him in. Now I feel like I made a mistake.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the great magician! Alakazoo, Alakazee!
Fire Broly is the only Dragon Ball movie I can't tolerate at all. At all. I can't do it. It's really bad.
And I appear! Thank you! Thank you!
Oh, this guy looks shady as hell.
Wait a second, this doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one! Excuse me, are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your birthday party?
I'm sitting in a hot shed all alone. Which, isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
I agree with this.
Then I'm in the right spot. Can't believe I found my way here, especially without my glasses.
You guys judge me too much if I use one of my charges and go back and put that goblin in jail, just because I'm scared he's gonna poison everybody. Yo, I'm gonna do it. I feel like I'm gonna poison the whole place right now, and that's a bad idea. It's not racism. He makes people sick.
Hello?
Sorry.
I.
Yeah, he makes people sick. Right to the prison with you. No, I don't want his rice. He can have it.
Listen, I'm under strict rules not to let goblins in today, so I'm gonna have to throw you in jail.
Imagine you show up to the gate, they throw him in jail.
Is the jail on the other side of this gate?
Yes?
Then technically you are letting me inside it.
No, I'm technically... Stop poking holes in the logic.
Are you seriously throwing me in jail?
Yeah.
Hasta la vista, buttface.
Yeah, buttface. Oh, hot dog sound. Listen, I'm doing what I need to for my country. My country told me to put this client in jail.
Magic.
Magic guy, I get you.
And wait. Then.
Is that your favorite Switch game? I need to finish playing through it sometime.
So, Becky the birthday girl, sit back, relax, and prepare to be amazed by me, the Edward the Great.
Alright, I'm listening.
Wait, but
Do your
I'm
thing,
not...
Edward.
Actually, I want to see where this is going.
Yeah. I want to see too.
Now, for my first trick, please pick a number between 1 and 7.
Oh no. What do you guys think? What's the number I need to choose here? But technically between would be 6 and 3. 1 and 7 would not technically be between. Okay, I get it. It's 7.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
No!
Nope. What else do you do?
Okay, so you can't do the tricks right.
This has been great, Eddie, but I gotta come clean. I'm not Becky Schnauzenhoder or whatever. My name is Lil, and this is a guard shed, and you haven't even made it into the city yet.
What? Oh, rats. Come on, the Edward, get it together. This is all because I couldn't see where I was trying to get to. Now I'm going to be super late for this kid's party.
I'm gonna down him. I think he's hiding something.
I don't think Becky would mind if you showed up late. Or not at all.
But then I won't get my 40 gold and slice of birthday cake.
They get paid better than I do. I only get paid 20 gold. Okay, we're gonna tell the truth.
Do you know how hard it is to be a children's party magician in this town? I have to compete with actual magic users. No one wants you to guess their card when some guy in a white robe can create fire or gold. That kind of thing you're born with. The only thing I was born with is astigmatism.
Oh no. You don't sting me. Alright, you're kind of lame, but there's nothing wrong with you. Go in there and do your thing. Give him poison rice? No!
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a magician. And you're making this dream come true for me.
Listen, we're not... Your internet crashed. Oh no. Are you okay? Did anyone get injured in the crash? Any survivors? I hope everyone was okay.
Now, I just need to figure out how to get there without being able to read the street signs. Alakazoo, Alakazee, I'm going to be very late.
Oh yeah, I didn't turn him away. I put him in jail. I guess I could have done something else for him. I don't know what though. Yeah, Buttface is in jail now.
Hello?
No. No, you're a goblin. You're like 3 goblins.
Hi.
Hello. We would like to enter. I would like to enter the sprawl, please.
And you are?
Magnus the Magnificent, renowned member of the Mages Guild. Surely you have heard of me.
Oh yeah, from the Mages Guild.
What business do you have in town today, Magnus?
At the Great Library, there is an incantation in Sir,
Bartholomew Inglebrook.
Bartholomew Inglebrook's
Yeah, don't you
third
love it when you're
treatise
like,
on the,
your crotch tells you things?
Lunar implications.
Lunar implications for plant magic that becomes legible but twice a year. I must see it with my own eyes.
What the hell was that?
What was what?
You really struggled to get that out. I'm not convinced you know what you're talking about.
Well, you don't sound like you know what you're talking about either.
Oh, he really threw that at me? It's like, oh no you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I want to whip him. I'm gonna whip him.
Ow! Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-huh.
What's the matter with you? Oh, heck, our cover is blown. Quick, let's cheese it.
Please don't do this. We just wanted to see some friends. You're blowing this way out of proportion.
Forget it, Gary. We're just a couple goblins in a human world.
We're sorry. We're sorry. Oh, we're boned.
Oh. It says a one sick puppy. I'm not a sick puppy.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world.
This
My
guy
journeys
looks like
across this land have brought me here to your doors.
What is he, like a pot wizard? Look, he's got like the leaf on his hat. And the dude looks high as hell.
What a sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know. But it's a hell of a ride, let me tell you.
I want the pot wizard to come in.
Where have you journeyed here from?
You really want to know?
Oh, he's on a journey, alright. Yeah, tell me.
I've been around for a spell, always on the move. From the mountains north of Petrad,
I think
the great
Wizard needs
desert
a little
in the
more
south of Marvov,
drug use than I expected.
along the crystal
Yeah, he's like
shores of
Gandalf.
Lake Inez, past the dread Castle
He's
Caladar,
Gandalf
and the
the
quaint
Blaze.
farmlands of Fireball Canyon. I've wandered through all of these many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister.
Now I have the question. Are like all mages of fiction people who were just really, like, were people just really high out of their minds? Like, that guy's shooting fireball. Like, is that what this was? Was that what magic ever was? I trust this guy.
You seem like a very easygoing dude.
Well, my little dudette, life's been pretty good to me. Not as if someone peed on my rug.
Is that a common expression?
It is where I come from.
I'm gonna hit him with the
Ooh, that's a particularly potent blend right there. Tasty, a little sweet, with just enough bitter finish
although
to
he
keep
knows
you coming
magic,
back for
it
more.
will work on him.
Are you gonna tell me your deepest, darkest secrets now?
Secrets way down the soul, little sister. I have no secrets. My life is an open book.
Well, can you tell me something interesting anyway? I mean, I did spend an action point on the damn truth spray.
That's a solid point.
Sure thing, kid. Let me tell you some history. After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular: a young, headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester, although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. These 3 have been battling for control of the Sprawl for years now.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
That's why the princess is behind.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn.
Yeah, throwing a fake can at me.
Word on the street is Princess Desdemona has disappeared. Some
So
say
many.
kidnapped, some say run away.
I think she was
kidnapped.
Yeah.
Whatever did happen, it has truly bummed me out. I've got more to say if you've got the ears to listen.
Sure. I think this might be helpful
Princess
for future
Desdemona is the living legacy of the great peace brought by her late father, King Oswin. And already the fires of war are being fanned
I don't
on
know how to
all
do
sides.
the cue clearing thing. I've never seen them. But thank you for the real can. I still drink that one. I like those fake cans. They're just full of air. You open them up and they're like... But then there's nothing out of them. It's the worst part. You just get all the sound and the awkward can breaking sound. But you don't get any of the delicious Pepsi goodness.
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket.
But everyone I've met seems so happy.
You remind me of a younger version of myself, little sister. Maybe cooler heads will prevail, but history doesn't have many examples of that. There's a lot of pressure to fill the void left by the death of King Oswin. Just keep your eyes open is all I'm saying.
Yeah, the princess is definitely kidnapped. Yeah, so far the wizard's my favorite NPC. He's so chill. I think it really sucked to put him in jail. I'm not gonna put him in jail. He's a good dude. He's a high wizard.
I'm a leaf in the wind, little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way.
And there it is. I've reached my limit with you.
No, I like him.
Right you are. Hasta la vista, baby.
I love him. Based off his reaction, he seemed fly with this. I'm supposed to let one goblin in. They threw the ball in jail.
Lil, you've got to close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately.
Oh god, what'd you find?
By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared, right?
Yeah. What's that to do with me?
Good. Any other week the royal advisors might have given her a day or two before sounding the alarm. But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
I hope nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me?
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know, that's not important now.
Wait, why does he hate me so much? What'd I do to him?
Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and then you're coming downtown to the city council chambers with me.
Well, I did okay. I'm pretty callous and heartless sending us to the dungeon, but Council was actually pretty happy about this. Listen, that farmer would have messed everything up. Oh god,
Hello?
where the hell am I?
Is anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Yeah.
Lilith, guardian of the southern gate, step forward into the light.
Oh god.
What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please tell me what exactly is going on here?
Well, you have been chosen.
I've been chosen for life.
To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl.
What?
That's right, it's time for... So you think you can save a princess?
I do. Oh my, the guys are up here. I hate these guys.
What the hell is going on?
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and rescue your beloved Princess Desdemona.
I didn't ask to do this.
We have to save Desdemona.
And let's find out who those lucky adventurers are. Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed, go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marvog Empire. Please welcome Neil Warkiller.
Neil Warkiller.
Adventurer number 2 is
He's
a
a good
nomad
guy
by
because he
nature,
kills war.
mage by profession, who likes the rain and getting caught in a pina colada. It's Articulous Flamehands. And finally, adventurer number 3. You might recognize this thief from their wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive for looking so darn good. Let's hear it for Perry Shoutson.
Wait, what? He's like a wanted criminal?
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
And no heroic voyager would be complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness. So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant Stryker, Councilwoman Ash, and Court Jester Malcolm.
I'm rooting for you. Might makes right.
Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power.
Aim for the knees and bite, bite, bite.
I like the fighting tactic. That's about what I would go for. I'm not very tall. If I just aim for the knees and bite, I could probably win a fight, maybe. I think that's what Lily
Now,
feels.
Lil, you're going to get the chance to ask these adventurers a series of questions to determine their suitability for this quest.
What does this have to do with gate guarding?
At the end of the 3rd round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess, a few guaranteed brushes with death, and...
Oh, the main character in this game is Lily, or Lilith, or Lil. So, yeah, that's actually the main character.
a coupon for an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
Home of the soup? That's where all soup comes from. Oh.
Dad does love Monty's.
I'm not
Let's
that
do
heavy.
this.
If I said a little bit of escape, I'm not that heavy. I'm only a little chunky.
All right, Lil, what would you
Only
like
a
to
little
ask
bit.
our trio of intrepid would-be heroes?
Look at me. There's no way. I'm not that chunky. No. No. Oh. Let's ask their origin story. That's gonna help a lot.
Where do you come from?
Yeah.
And who would you like to ask?
I'm gonna ask the mage.
My origins are rather humble. My father was a chamberlain in the court of the dread King Vlad Invictus of Caladar.
You don't
and my
believe
mother
me, Guy Friday.
owned
Well
an exotic pet shop in the Duchy of Scarborough.
Ah. Oh wait, did their mother sell them scrankles?
They had 50-50 custody, but I was disowned by both as my magical prowess became apparent. You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Yeah, I'd like to know what they have to say.
I was born on the battlefield with a sword in both hands. Slaughtered 12 enemies that day. My mother
What?
was so proud. I was disappointed. If I had really applied myself, I think I could have killed at least 2 more.
This guy's horrifying.
And your second question is?
It takes a lot of work to grow a light. Why not dragon? Oh. It didn't let me ask the thief. I wanted to. Why do Dragon Ball characters only use sensory? Yeah, that's the whole thing. So in original Dragon Ball, there was like a whole pod of them. But when Yajirobe got left on the tower, when he stayed up there, he just ate them in mass quantities for years. And he ate all the sensu beans and there were none left. So they always grow a batch of them, but they do grow very long. It takes a very long time. But Yadrobi ate like hundreds if not thousands of years of bean growth. There's a ton of work. A ton. Takes forever. Alright, so
You are
ban the
waylaid by bandits. What do you do?
I'm gonna ask the
And
thief.
who's that one for?
I'm gonna ask the thief what he owns.
Please, I know these people. I am these people. A few honeyed words, a bit of pocket change, and now not only are they leading me to the princess, they promoted me to king of the bandits.
Ooh,
then
king of the
we
bandits.
camp for the night, steal the pocket change back. I never could let a bit of coin go, and make off in the night with the princess, leaving them as broke as they were at the start, and without their glorious king of thieves.
Wouldn't be immortal, but like, when you get a sense of being, it's really funny how they made them like super cure-alls and like Z, but like the original point of them in Dragon Ball is they made you completely full and satisfied for 3 days. So when you eat one, you're supposed to not need any food or not even want food for 3 whole days. In theory, that means they're insanely nutritional and calorie dense and probably very thick themselves in that they would take a long time to process in your stomach, I guess. But yeah, somehow Yajirobe, I guess that's kind of the joke, that he was always into food, which is funny because it's kind of a Goku thing too. But I guess that's kind of the joke of it, that even though you're not supposed to want anything else after you eat one, the guy literally just sat there and popped them like candy. They weren't really made for that, but somehow he did. You think you would get sick of them. Yeah, in theory they would be like, you wouldn't really be able to eat more than one. It would be like you just ate the most, like, massive filling meal you've ever had in your life. And then you try to make another one, you're like, oh god, I can't even take another bite, I'm so full. In theory, that's how they'd be. So this guy would rob all
another
the thieves.
adventurer if you like.
I feel like I might go with the mage, only because I think that faction might be responsible, and I don't really trust the rogue. So I'm gonna ask the mage a
Bandits are
few
no
questions.
issue. I could conjure an army of sparrows or moles or whatever small creature best suited my purpose.
Wouldn't it be better to conjure larger animals? Maybe something more ferocious?
More ferocious than a mole?
The mole returns. Once again, we're on a Molnia stream.
Actually, I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box, but they really are scary.
That answer displayed a lack of honor, courage, and strength. I would have pummeled you with my response.
Yeah, I don't trust this guy.
Let's stick to the format,
I'm
folks.
I'm
There's a
tempted
rich
to not go with
tradition
him
we're
for
preserving
sure.
here.
I think he would
Please,
take down the
wait your turn.
princess.
A warrior does not wait his or her
What?
turn. He or she acts.
Uh-oh.
All right, Neil, calm down now.
Neil! Oh my god, cool it, Neil.
Gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, Mike Melbourne.
Oh no, they're gaslighting you.
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode.
What?
Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
Who gets south of berserker? I feel like you'll have like a sleep poison or something. Let's go with you.
Don't look at me, or you can try, but I'll be out of here. Smoke bomb!
Oh no! Oh no! What? Are you kidding me? I died? He killed me!
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I guess we'll get the mage though.
Neil, keep it together for just a few more seconds. You, what's your favorite animal?
Favorite animal? What do we choose? Squirrel, sparrow, or moose? My Canadian powers say I should probably choose moose. Who loves sparrows? Whose favorite animal is a sparrow? Not mine. Oh, wait. But he can't summon anything bigger than a bread box. Well, we're doing it anyway.
What? A moose? That's too big! I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box! A bread box, Lil!
Blood rage!
Blood rage! Yo, I'm definitely not hiring him. He's murdered me twice now.
Uh-oh.
Look how bad this guy got for being gaslighted.
Neil,
that's when you look at him, you're like,
you're
you're not really angry
Neil,
at me.
what's your
you know?
favorite animal?
You're not really angry. Hey, I'm gonna get Gwen, if you're watching, give me your power. I need the summon you.
Neil, look at this little fella.
Oh, we summoned Fantasy Gwen. Definitely one of the variants.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect. I am calm.
Whew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that.
You have a nice to summon a moose, though.
Due to that unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time. Lil, do we squeeze in one more round, or are you feeling...
I want one more round.
I think I got one more round in me.
Yeah, Gwen saved them here.
Lil, what's
Why
your
were the
final
androids called
question
androids?
going to be?
It took Krillin and 18 to have a kid, was it true the bomb for they were 100% cyborgs. And they were actually called cyborgs in the Japanese version. They were C-17 and C-18 instead of Android 17 and Android 18. They were actually cyborgs the whole time. They changed it for the dub because I guess they thought Android sounded cooler than cyborgs. But that's really all it is. They were never androids to begin with. They were always cyborgs. That was just a dub change. They were literally brother and sister street punks that Dr. Zero picked up and did experiments on. Like, they're literally real people. The only actual androids was like the weird mime thing he had. That was the only actual android. Yeah, 16 as well. It's interesting because, like, the fact that they did have androids and they did have cyborgs, but they called them the wrong thing. What do you mean? What's the deal with Cell? He's pretty explained out. I mean, he's literally just well, look at it this way: the Red Ribbon Army started with only androids, only robots. And then eventually he started doing cybernetics, so he started learning how to do biological enhancement. And Cell's like the natural progression of that. So he went from like pure robot to pure organic. Well, again, they called everyone an android. They were all called cyborgs back then. They actually called him a bio-android at one point. Why is his voice so distinct? I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly it. He's biomechanical. All of his parts are engineered, but he's made of flesh and blood. How about, yeah, plans after
What are your
rescue.
plans after you rescue the princess?
And you're asking?
I'm asking the mage because I'm probably gonna go with him. If he says anything
This
suspicious,
rescue
I'm
will
not.
be incredibly high profile, and I hope to use it as a springboard to a placement on the High Council of the Mages Guild.
Alright.
From there, the sky's the limits. Well, 2 4-year terms followed by a lifetime pension is the limit, but still, not too shabby.
I can see that.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
For a warrior such as myself, there is no after. We live and die in the moment with no thought of what is to come. Retirement plans are for suckers.
Oh god.
Uh-oh, you know what that means.
No, I don't.
I have no idea what that means.
Yeah.
This is so stupid.
stupid.
That sound means it's time for the lightning round.
Yeah, Android could use super loosely in that dub, and I don't really know why.
Lil, please choose the adventure that you'd like to see play the lightning round.
Yeah, I think I'd do the mage.
All right, Articulus, are you ready for the lightning round?
I believe he's articulate.
I am.
He is. Okay, like literal lightning.
Most impressive. I felt that a little. Well deduced that I'm an elemental mage, Lil.
Yep, that wasn't a random lucky guess at all.
Oh wait, so if I chose someone else, they would have got hit by lightning?
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
Oh God, not again.
Oh, what?
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to rescue Princess Desdemona?
Son of a mage guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, humans and otherwise, the winner of So You Think You Can Save a Princess and proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's Home of the Soup is...
Oh man, you could have so much soup.
Articulus Flamehands, the maid!
Aha! Wonderful child. Well chosen.
And that's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population. Have your gargoyle spayed or neutered. So long, everybody!
I never even considered getting my gargoyle spayed or neutered. I didn't even think that was a thing.
And then I had to choose who the heck was gonna rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest thing. And don't even get me started on the lightning round.
How's my cat? He is currently sleeping beside me. I'm gonna try to pat her. One sec. There. Thank you for telling me to give attention to my cat. She was very happy about that. I'm hurting the pet population? Oh god, no.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Why doesn't anybody believe me about these things?
Oh, we have the pot wizard here still. I love my cat. It's the best cat you've ever seen. This guy still has hat trauma.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey, it continues.
Maybe the wizard have you good. Hey, pot wizard, do you want to share with him? I mean the hat, not the
Salutations
pot.
to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here.
I love this
I
guy.
know. We met. At the gate?
Whoa, I completely forgot. Gotta go easy on the Peace Blossom. Anywho,
Peace
what did you want to talk about?
Nothing really. Gonna, real. Oh, you. I'm avoiding you. Oh, I like her.
Pathetic, weak coward! You should do the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
You would.
Yes, I would. It is my understanding that you have selected a self-involved, pretentious mage as your choice of adventurer.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, the princess is as good as doomed.
On behalf of the Marvog Empire, I must say you have made a terrible choice.
I don't think it's a good idea.
On behalf of the Kingdom of Petrard, I couldn't agree more. Mages are untrustworthy.
Yeah, I don't think we should have went with either one that was their factions. Because I don't trust either of them getting an edge.
And smug.
And what was the mage specifically?
Okay,
He
I think
wasn't
we're losing
alive
the
with
thread
anybody
a
else.
little bit.
He wasn't alive with anyone else. I'm gonna apologize.
Looking back, I agree with you both. If I could do it over again, I would choose differently.
I really will, but let them
Please
know
forgive
this.
my error, and do not take it as a slight against
I'm
your
not gonna
people.
choose differently. I like the
All right. It is forgiven.
What he said.
I gotta go out to the shop. They're bonding over hatred. Amazing. The purest form of love. Hatred. So, I have a proposition for you guys.
You've
there's
been
a
at this a
challenge
while. You
I
should
can
have
do
enough cash by now to
for,
power up your arsenal.
for Star
Take a
Rail,
look.
that will enter me into a competition to win something really cool. So, if I stream it and do a kill against one of the bosses, then I can do something really cool with it. So if you guys would like, maybe we could do that for like the next half hour. I doubt it would take half an hour. But what do you guys think? Would you guys still be okay with watching while I show you off something that would potentially help Modia a lot in the future? It won't be a long stream. It won't be a long stream. But I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of it. I can use another charge on my X-ray machine. More crystals. I'm gonna sell this band. And I'll buy another true spray. True spray is always really useful. Alright, I'm gonna save the game. Can I save? Oh, I think I'm at the end of the day. We just fly right at the end of the day right now. I'm clearly very bored. What do you mean? I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't into it at first, but I am enjoying it now. I like the wizard guy a lot.
I think I've done everything I need.
Yeah, I've done everything I need. I'm gonna hit the hay. And that will bring us to the next day. Jail is gonna be tough for Buckface, the farming goblin, as many of the prisoners... I'm not sponsored. No! I did like the game, but it's a little different than I thought it was gonna be. Many of the prisoners were aware of that the putrid products they've been eating in their rations came from his lousy land. But he wasn't locked in with them. They were locked in with him. Oh no. If the years of dungeon crawling for ore had taught Buckface anything, it was this. Find the biggest sword you can and swing it wildly in front of you. He managed to maim and dismember 13 fellow prisoners and 2 guards until he was finally subdued. What started as a simple misdemeanor charge with a 7-day sentence turned to life in solitary confinement with no parole. Buckface now has 2 words tattooed on his knuckles. Lil and Gate. Oh god. The Edward the Great eventually arrived at Becky Snyder's birthday celebration. He hit the ground running with his tried and tested routine. He opened a pick a card, moved into "Is this your handkerchief?" and ended strong with the classic "How many eggs do you have in your pocket?" trick. Unfortunately, none of these impressed any of the preteen partygoers. After his performance, the Edward enjoyed a piece of vanilla cake and awkwardly waited for Snyderman. I was like Spider-Man, because for Snyderman to settle his payment. With the checks in his pocket, Edward went straight to his parents' garden shop to boast of his success. Unfortunately, the Edward's parents didn't consider a check for 37 gold, 40 before deducting the price of a piece of vanilla cake, to be much of a success. Wait, vanilla cake for 3 gold? That's a ripoff. They were very disappointed in their son's career choice. Denied entry, Magnus the Magnificent went in search of another castle gate to gain entry, so he could still attend the reading of the incarnation of the lunar implications for plant magic and Sir Bartholomew's Inglewood's 3rd treatise. They've never happened to him before. He, a once great wizard of such renown, reduced to gate hopping, once people would have tossed flowers at his feet while cheering his name in admiration for his heroic acts of great magic wars of the late 600s. But who remembers that these days? That was just some old wizard which bothered him. That and the fact that Magnus the Magnificent was just a fictional character created by two goblins named Gary and Julian, pulling the old two goblins in a trench coat grip to enter the sprawl and attend a secret rally for the underground rebellion group known as the Goblin Liberation Army. Sure, he was still a prominent member of the guild, but he was going to need more than plant magic lunar implications to get himself immortalized in the Hollow Grape Ridgely stuff, or so the backstory went. Yeah, why was Buckface pixelated and AI? After stopping at the Twisted Sisters for a glass of his triple of choice, Echo proceeded to head down into the Pineheads, the local bowling club in the sprawl where his team was playing for late night. Thanks to the calming effects of his particularly potent Peace Blossom, he was unstoppable, bowling a perfect 300. His team went on to win the league, and commemorative photo was put up on the wall of Pinheads, not Pineheads. Pinheads, to celebrate Echo's perfect game. Having lost, so you think, you could save a princess, Neil Warkiller fell into a barbarian depression and left the sprawl. After a week of sulky trudging across the countryside, Neil discovered a clay farmers market populated by elderly locals. Lending a hand here and there, the various farmers selling their produce, the once fierce fighter found employment and ultimately peace with the flower vendor. Aww, it worked out for him. After waiting so you think you can save a princess, Articulous Flame Hands wasted no time going straight to work. He conjured a small army of moles and other small creatures and sent them off in every location to seek out the princess's location. Unfortunately, almost immediately, his mighty mammal Milita was decimated by falcons, eagles, and other large predators. What? Suppressed by the vast rodent's death he was indirectly responsible for, the disheartened mage returned to his tower. He was out of ideas. He gave it a day or two, then reported that he was unable to locate the lost princess due to entangled cosmic forces blocking his ethereal aura, or some other nonsense. I chose wrong. Harry Shelton found his way to his favorite tavern in Little Recorder. After one too many delicious margaritas, Perry got sloppy trying to pickpocket the bartender and was lifted off the grounds by the bouncer. Mistaking some bar snacks for one of his potent smoke bombs, the inebriated thief dramatically threw down a handful of mixed nuts, the red head first into a pillar. Everyone at the bar laughed at him, and Perry could have died from embarrassment if he hadn't already died from severe blood. He died from severe blood force trauma to the head? What the hell?
Lil, rise and shine.
What, Dad? You rise, you shine.
Yeah.
I'll take 5 more minutes.
You
It's
rise,
time to
you
get up.
shine.
Shouldn't you be down at the guard shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's saved right now anyway. Yeah. He's usually saves when the day starts. We're gonna check. We're gonna see how far we are into this playthrough, and if we're really close to finish, we might continue. No, I want to see my datas! No! I'm incompetent, okay? Okay? I get it. Oh, we're 42% in. So we're not very far in. So I will tell you one annoying thing. I need to run my streaming program as administrator to run Star Rail. So that means I have to stop the stream and boot it back up. And I don't think there's really a way out of me doing it. Unfortunately. I don't think I can not do that. So, if you give me a moment, if you stay here and wait, the stream will come back on in about, I want to say, give me 2 minutes to kind of fix things over. But it will probably take a couple minutes because I gotta change my stream title. And there's like a whole like process of what you're allowed to call your stream. They're really like, yeah, this has to be a very specific way. And if I mess it up, they'll get mad at me. They'll disqualify me. And they'll be like, Lodiel, you didn't follow instructions. You didn't. So I don't want to get in trouble with them. So give me like 1 moment to end stream. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna say that right now so people oh wow. I can't type in 5 minutes. Okay. So now I typed that. I'll be right back, okay? Bye. Bye. See you in 5 minutes.